Anyway, folks, goals for the day is to build an Ornithopter. So I have access to all the things I need to build an Ornithopter. I need a hull, a chassis, a cockpit, engine, generator, and then I need 4 wings. I need 4 wings. The big thing I'm missing, for one, I need water. I don't need water for, you can see I only need 340 for this and I have 17,000. But what I need water for is aluminum ingots. Because I need another like 120 aluminum ingots, which means I need like I need a few thousand, I guess these are liters maybe. I need a few thousand liters of water. No, that's got to be milliliters. Yeah, that's got to be milliliters. But yeah, to make aluminum, I need ore, I need water. I have currently 98 ingots. That's off the screen for you guys, but I have 98, which is about half of what I need, because this is 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 35 plus 35 plus 9 times 4. So I think that's like about 210, something like that. So I need that. I've got 2 out of 2 industrial pumps. I think I need more cobalt paste, but I'm pretty sure I can make that. I think I have a lot of that. Yeah, so all I need is water and cobalt paste, or aetherite crystals. I've got plenty of those. So I don't need to go out and get that. And then I might need more. Yeah, I'm going to need more particle capacitors, because this needs 16. I have 21. And then this also needs 6. I have 21. Okay, so I actually don't need too many of those. And then I might need, let's see if I need more diamond dust, because that's kind of a hard run to go get. So I need 7, 7, so 14. Okay, no, I'm chilling. Okay, so I only needed 14 diamond dust. I've got 34, so I'm good there. What about the carbide scraps? 7? Hold on, let me check. So I need 7. Oh, I only needed it for that. I only need it for the chassis. Okay, so I'm good on carbide and diamondine dust. I think all I need is aluminum. What do you think is the best Moza wheel for the price? Sim racing in general is very much a you get what you pay for market. The more money you spend, the better you're gonna get. Like, there are slight differences in value, stuff like that. But if you buy an R3, you're getting what you pay for. If you buy an R5, you're getting what you pay for. You buy an R9, you're getting what you pay for. So it's really just like whatever is comfortable in your budget. R5 would be a great, like, R5 you'd be set for a long time, potentially life, depending how serious you are about it. R3 is definitely more entry level, but obviously saves you money. Still is fine. Still is totally fine. Yeah, it's just kind of up to you. Okay, so I think realistically all I need is aluminum, which is actually not so bad. So my base is down here. Aluminum is kind of up on this ridge is where there's a bunch of it. Yeah, aluminum ore, basalt, aluminum. Is there some... I'm trying to think if there's any... I don't think there's any in Haga Rift. Also, am I upsetting all the Europeans by saying aluminum on repeat instead of aluminium? I'm wondering, Pinnacle Station, aluminum. Okay. So what I might do, so here's the trick. You can fly to different outposts. So there's an outpost right here. So I could drive over to this outpost, fly up to, I think this is Pinnacle Station. It's like hidden by a bunch of other things. This is Pinnacle Station. But then you have to drive back if you use your buggy inventory. So you can spawn, and I actually didn't know this. You can like hot spawn these little bikes, and then you can just store them. You can do that at like as much as you want. But if you have stuff in their inventory, they have, oh, you guys can't see that. But they have their own inventory. And if stuff is in their inventory, you cannot store them. You have to like drive them home. So I could either not bring the buggy, and then that makes the trips a little faster, because that means all I need to do is drive from here to here, fly from here to here, or yeah, to here, fill up my personal inventory, and then fly back. Or it's gonna be better to just fill up the buggy. Okay, let's find out how much we need. Ooh, a spice blow. See if I can. I don't see it. That's okay. We don't need to get it. Let's find out how much we need. So I need, let's just say like 120, 130. Let's just say 120. Each one is 7. So I need 7 times 120 ore. So that's what? 700, 840? Is that math right? I need about 840 aluminum ore. Okay, hold on. And then each one is 0.6 V. So 840 times 0.6 is 504. Okay, I'm gonna need to take multiple trips. Yeah, the game also spells it aluminum. So I'm just, you know, it's lore accurate. The British did not colonize Arrakis. Because my inventory, I can store 175, and I already have 61, just like ambiently have 61. I can store 175, which actually means about 100. The buggy can store, or the bike can store, I think like 200. So this is going to be at least 2 trips. Real quick, I'm going to extract some water. I am going to put one of my leader johns back because I don't need it. Same with the blood. The blood bags. We don't need that one. Let's just bring those. Okay, that brings me down to 43. Shaggy, what's up? And then I also need water. The other big thing is I'm going to need a lot of water because that's 200 times like 100. So yeah, I'm going to need like 20,000 milliliters of water, but that's a little easier to get. I can get water pretty close to home. All right, so I think I'm ready. I've got... Oh, I'm not going to bring my unique... I got a unique, like, water harvester thing. But I'm not going to bring that because I don't want to risk losing it. Got the cutter ray. I really shouldn't bring that, but whatever, we're fine. Ooh, I need to repair my suspensor belt. Oh, that's very important. Very, very important. Okay. Turn this thing on. Suspensor belt. Repair that. Okay, good. Just got Star Wars Outlaws a few days ago. Been enjoying it. Flawed but good. Got a beachfront property on the Motortown server earlier. Nice, very nice. Hopefully it wasn't my house. Hopefully it wasn't my rent that lapsed. I should actually check on that because it's probably been a good couple of weeks, I think, since we've been in Motortown. All right, we're off. Oh, no. I know that it's empty. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, wait. I only have like half a tank. Let's fill up the tank here because I'm gonna have to drive this thing all the way home. The house near Stringless? Okay, cool. Sick drift, by the way, if I do say so myself. Alright, we need a little fuel tank. Think I have those in here? Yes. We'll bring a full one, and then I can refill it if I need to. Okay, fill this thing up. Alright. Vehicle's in relatively good repair. I should have topped up on water personally, but whatever, we'll be fine. We'll be all right. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Hold on. I need money. I need money to pay for the, I need money to pay for the flight. It's like 700 credits to pay for the flight. I swear we'll leave the house eventually. Okay, split that into... Let's just take like 2 grand with us. Oh, wait, I need to split it here. Okay, leave that. Now we can leave. Oh, whoop, while we're here, let's fill up on water. Take a sip. Take a sip. Now we can leave. There we go. You gotta be prepared on Arrakis, okay? Can't be forgetting things. That's how you get eaten by Shai Hulud. I should stop in there at some point. That's the Ironworks, which usually has a bit of good mats. I think I can just cut across straight here. Yeah. I'm starting to learn that I don't think the locations for where drum sand and quicksand are change. I initially thought they did. Maybe they do every week, and it hasn't been a week yet. But these red spots, you always want to avoid those red spots, because that's where either A, quicksand, or B, drum sand is, and you do not want to be in either of those. But so far, they haven't changed for me. At least not yet. But that might be a weekly change thing, because a bunch of stuff does change every week. I just don't know exactly what. So I don't want to get, like, too comfy into my route. Because at this point, like, I've made this run quite a few times. Another spice blow, jeez. Quite a few of them happening nearby. I wonder if I can see that one. I don't see it anywhere. Double check. Yeah, we're good. I can hear it, or I can hear something. Kind of hard to see in the day. Hey, there's an Ornithopter chilling out. Ah, soon. Very soon. The fact that I only need... Oh, I need those particle capacitors or whatever, too. That's okay. We can get those relatively easily, I think. But the fact that all I need is aluminum at this point is very exciting. What is scary is that I am, like, really... I don't know what the term would be. I'm really stretching it to get this thing, like, as early as I can. And if I lose it... I'm going to be really upset because I cannot easily rebuild this thing, which really means I shouldn't build it in the first place. Music to my ear. But that's okay. We're going to do it anyway.
Most folks try to. Let's try to avoid.
All right, off to Pinnacle. Because the big end goal, I don't know if we're, I mean, it depends how quickly we can get this aluminum and get the Thopter built. The end goal is to move my base and have a more permanent base. I've been outgrown of that base. That's not the right way to say that, but I have outgrown that base many, many hours ago. But I'm just so laser focused. Bug there. I'm so laser focused on getting this Thopter that I have kind of neglected moving my base and upgrading my base and stuff, which I really, really need to do. Is there aluminum up here at all? No. Okay. Basalt, aluminum. So I need to be like right over here. Which I might be able to just jump up. Or, well, yeah, I'll be able to just jump up. There we go. Make a base the shape of a massive H. I could. I was watching some streamers the other day, and they, on a big cliffside, had like sub to their name on a big cliffside, and I was like, that's clever, I should do that. But that's a lot of resources, and I'm not willing to pay. I'm also getting a lot better at the whole, whatever, the grappling hook plus jump pack thing. I'm actually starting to figure that out a little bit. Dude, the Jamusi acorn is the boss. I love the Jamusi. It is... God, the Jamusi kicks ass. Alright. Aluminum. We found some. Oh my god, there's more, like, right over here. Oh, sick. Okay. Didn't I... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, we're good. Awesome. I think I said this the other day when we were streaming, by the way, but I really like this little mining minigame. Like, mining, I don't know. Every game has a different way of doing it. I think this is kind of fun. Like, like, trace the route. Wait! Were there 2 nodes that spawned on top of each other? Oh, how convenient. Hey, look at that. Alright, cool. That is, like, almost 1 inventory full already. So what we need to do now is as soon as we spawn that, as soon as we spawn my vehicle, we can't unspawn it as soon as we put stuff in it. Which means we gotta be smart about how we do this. I think this is gonna, oh, not quite fill the inventory. Okay. Like 1 more. This one's gonna fill it up. Which, if I were smart, I would not do this because it's probably a little wasteful, but... There we go. Backpack's full. Okay. So, I'm also in the heat. I'm losing water. Okay, hold on. Let's get in the shade real quick. Up over here seems fine. Because there's another node right there. Are there more on the ground? Okay, here we go. These ones are a little bit lower. I see 1, 2, 3 right here. So I'm going to ignore this one. Well, actually, to be honest, I can probably just drive my... I can just drive the cart off. So we have 220 at the moment. I need, like, what? What did I say I needed? Like 800 ore or something like that? I have 200. Which, I mean, it was quick. You know, we got it quick. What was I doing? Drinking. There we go. All right, so let's summon the buggy. I keep calling this the buggy. It's not. We will put... Oh my god, yeah, that 220 is half of the buggy's... The sand bike's inventory capacity. It's not really meant to be a big cargo vehicle. There is a buggy that is meant for that. Which is why I keep saying buggy. But that clears up my inventory, and now we're gonna do a little bit of jumping. We're gonna do a little bit of jumping, a little off-roading. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Thank God these things don't take fall damage. I think this is the way I wanted to go, or shoot, actually, it might have been that way. No, it's fine. Either way is fine. Yeah, right, X-Wing. The big thing is I can't get stuck. If I get stuck, I'm going to be screwed. So I want to just get down onto the sand. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think I needed to be up... Okay, no. Yeah, this is all sand down here. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, because there's aluminum right there. I see some down on the sea floor. I don't know, the sand floor, whatever you want to call that. And then real quick, while I'm here... Oh, I already had it out. I'm going to fill up a little bit of blood while I'm here. And you know what we need to do to fill up blood. Is do a little bit of murder. Was there another guy? I thought I saw another guy over there. No? Just the one? We good? We clear? We're clear. Okay. Hey, it's aluminum ore. Look at that. Take some money as well. Suck his blood. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're good. That gives us a little bit of emergency water in case we need it. And then also more water if we're able to bring it back to our base. Okie doke. I see some more aluminum, I think, right over here. Yeah, let's go over here and check it out. Oh, yeah, I see a bunch. I see some right there. I see some right here. I think that's aluminum. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of nodes. Okay, okay. I see 3. Awesome. U-shape. That's that almost full. Amza, hello, hello. Yeah, step 1 to get some blood, put some holes in them. Exactly. That's what it's all about. I'm just trying to survive out in the sands. Trying to get by. Family of 3. Okay, this is gonna fill us up again here. There we go. All right, let's dump that. No, Amza. It is spelled specifically aluminum. If it had an I in it, I'd say aluminium. But Arrakis was colonized by Americans, and you're just gonna have to accept that fact. It's like the sun's going down. Probably not so bad. Okay, that fills us up. Okay, we got 416. Oh, you guys... yeah, you can't really quite see that. We actually got 416 ore, which is very good. So let's just fill up our personal inventory quick. And then make the long journey home. Hopefully safely. Keep an eye out. See if there's any more around here. No, this also doesn't look like a player base. No, it's not. So let's steer a little clear of that. I could get some more blood if I wanted to. Well, that's actually kind of a big... Oh, that's an Imperial testing station, I think. Yeah, we could do a little bit of murder, but I'm just here for the aluminum. I'm just here for the aluminum. Grab the little chunklets on the ground as well. Sure. I know. Yeah, that's right. You guys are really good at colonizing everything else, but you missed the mark on Dune. Sorry. We got to it first, specifically so that we could call it aluminum. Really just a point of pride. I see a lot of other ores. There's basalt, there's copper. Hey, there's some aluminum. Fantastic. Maybe they have aluminum in their veins. You know, maybe. Maybe. We have iron in our blood. Cool. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Been a while since you used Twitch. Nice to be back. Watch some of the YouTube videos of JDM and Motortown. Missed the live. Yeah, so we're kind of in the summer schedule right now, which means on Thursdays and Saturdays, I won't always be playing racing games. These are kind of like the chill days where I'm just... This isn't like an official stream. It's just like a, hey, I'm turning on the stream if you want to watch kind of thing. Yeah, welcome back. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday are the kind of official racing game streams. We just started a playthrough yesterday of Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2, which is awesome. So yeah, be here tomorrow if you want to see that. But yeah, otherwise, enjoy the HokiHoshi. We need, you know what? We need like a HokiHoshi emote or something. I should have brought another... I have like 3 Dew Reapers. I should have brought at least 1. That was not smart of me. But that's okay. I think we'll be fine on water anyway. We'll survive. All right, so I'm not full, but I'm pretty full. We need to kind of work our way out of this area. I can't go that way, which means I kind of need to go back out and around. I think I've already been around. I think this is the aluminum I already saw. I could go out this way and maybe check it out. Let's just... I want to, like, try and get as much as possible because we need so much. Hoki wrapped in a blanket. I know! We need a little something like that. But yeah, I wanna try and max out here. I think we might be able to honestly do this in 2 trips. Cause what did we have? 400 or something in the bike? We had like 450 or so in the bike, and then I have, hey, here's, oh yes, okay, perfect. I think this is pretty much gonna fill me up. $151. Okay, I could find one more if I wanted to, but we won't sweat it. So how much do I have? I have 416 plus 182. So yeah, I have like 800 ore, or no. 600. I have about 600 ore on me right now, and I think I only needed about 800. So that's awesome. That means 2 trips, we're gonna make this no problem. So I'm not actually really gonna worry too much about, you know what, we're gonna commit a little bit more murder, because what I do need is water. He has not seen me yet, which is lovely. He's just staring at a wall, as you do. No, he put on his shield. Ah! Is he gonna die before he gets to me? Here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming. Oh, I don't think he's poisoned anymore. All right. Ah! Oh, dude, this guy's got some serious health. Got him. All right. 4. Whew. There we go. Double check if he has anything of interest up at his little camp. Hey, a little more aluminum, some money. We'll leave the rest. Okie doke. Now, we gotta get home. We gotta get home. Which is generally south. Oh, look, actually, hold on. Let's just max out the inventory while we're here. May as well, right? May as well. There we go. All right, we are full up. We literally can't hold anything more. I've got 221. So we've got like 630 aluminum ore. So I need to get to here. I need to get back to Pinnacle. So that's like about there. I think we'll be fine. I love the atmosphere of this game. It's in my basket. Thing that stops me clicking by is the always live servers. Can't play as much as I used to. I totally get that. Especially since having a kid, I'm a type of dude now where if I can't play a game on my own time, woo, I just won't play that game. So I understand that completely. I will say, this has been phenomenal so far. I am absolutely loving the game. It's just been an absolute pleasure. It's very soloable, at least up to this point. I'm like a little past, I'm like 35 hours into the game. And I really see no reason to like not be solo. Well, I shouldn't say that. There are reasons to group up, for sure. It's just that it's still very, very playable solo. Am I going to be fine going down here? See, I think that's going to drop me into this spot. Okay, maybe I should actually go up. Because I don't want to go into the rift. I want to be, like, above on that bridge, I think. But yeah, the always online typically makes people a little bit nervous because, like, oh, when are the servers going to shut down sort of thing, and I get that. But I'm just living it and loving it for now. The game's fantastic. I'm just over the moon about it. I'm a bit of a Dune nut anyway. Oh yeah, I can ride the ridge over here. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Okay, I gotta like not miss this jump though. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna launch off right about there. And I got rid of the boosters. The cart's feeling a little heavy. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, this is gonna be perfect, actually. This is a nice, relatively easy run back home so far. We'll have the worm to worry about in a little while, but I can just take this down, and I know that this is a relatively safe area. At least it has been so far. So I think we're fine. Yeah, I can run this ridge like all the way down to here, which is about what I'm gonna do. Here, let me actually put a marker right there. So we're gonna be going from here. We're gonna ride this ridge all the way over to about here. Settle in for the long trek. Yeah. Yeah, it is a fun game to watch too. I think it's kind of like a cozy game to watch as well as play. I don't know, I love it. I love it. I am fully absorbed in the game at the moment. Get down here. I think we can kind of ride along. Yeah, I can follow the ridge down here, which is going to be a little bit easier. I don't need any of that. Okay, that's to go into the rift. So yeah, we're along the right path here. I want to be up there. I don't think so. I'm just going to keep following this. That looks like, oh, that is quicksand. All right, good thing. Good thing I got my headlights on. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big old thing of quicksand right there. Not happy. The other night, or last night, I was playing, and there's a, in order to get that diamond dust, you need to go to a pretty, like, high-level area, and, at that area, there's a giant sandworm that's been, like, electrocuted in place. Like, I don't know if it's, like, still alive or something, and it's just been, it's, like, in stasis or whatever, but the point is the whole body of this giant sandworm is electrified. And I wasn't paying attention to that while I was trying to escape. And so I landed on it, and it does instantly kill you. And the problem with that is, if you die to, like, environmental stuff like that, as long as it's not the worm or the sandstorm, you just drop your backpack full of stuff, so it's okay. Ooh, that's a bad guy. So it's not the end of the world, but you need to be able to retrieve your backpack. And because the backpack was on top of the electrified worm, I could not go get the backpack. So I walked right up to it, and I'm like 20 feet away from this electrified worm. I see my backpack sitting on top of it, but I couldn't get it. I just couldn't do anything about it. I was so upset. Now, granted, luckily it didn't make too much of a difference anyway. It really wasn't the end of the world. But I was like, man, I wish I would have thought about that a little bit more before I just landed on a giant electrified worm. All right, I am definitely going the wrong way. I mean, I'm going, like, generally the right direction, but there was definitely an easier path to follow that I did not follow. Ah! Ooh, look at that. Oh, sick. He's got big old sandworm statues. Hey, John. Yeah, John, right. I need to discharge the worm, I know. If only I knew how. If only. Oh, they're shooting at me. I was like, oh, somebody's fighting over there. They're fighting me. That's okay. Oh, all right. We got to worry about the patrols now. Whoops. Doesn't look like he's heading in another direction, so we're fine. I think we're actually coming up to the crossing where we need to cross the open desert a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is where I need to make my crossing. Turn out the lights. Okay. Sorry, camera's getting up. Macro, hey, good to see you. Good to see ya. Okay. Oh, no. We do not want to make a crossing right there. Okay, we're gonna go like right down here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is gonna be fine. It's just always stressful making these longer journeys. Like, I know I've done it before. It's safe enough, but they've cultivated such a good sense of risk where it's like you just... I was thinking about it last night. It's very much like EVE Online. And I know this is a reference that I'm sure there's nobody in chat that has played EVE Online, but you never know. EVE Online is a game where technically you are never safe. Technically. There are definitely safer areas and spots where you're like, in practical terms, you're safe, but like, you can always be killed in EVE. Even in the safest areas, you could always be killed. And so if you're undocked, you're not safe. Which is a really cool thing. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just neat. Game. My game's definitely like, it's like a, okay, hold on. I'm gonna, speaking of safe, just because I don't want people to be annoyed by that, that flashing, I'm gonna pull up right here. I'm gonna log in and out real quick, see if I can fix that. 'Cause that's a little obnoxious. There we go. All of the open sand is worm territory. If you are on the open sand, you are at risk of being eaten by a worm at all times. The red is either quicksand or drum sand. Quicksand is what it sounds like. You'll sink into it and you'll die. And especially if you're like on a vehicle, you'll lose that vehicle. So quicksand is bad for obvious reasons. Hey, speaking of worm, there's the fella himself. I just missed him. So anyway, we'll stay a little off the sand for now. And then the other one is drum sand, and drum sand attracts the worm. So if you're on drum sand, you'll hear it. It'll go like boof, boof, boof. And that's like a huge sign of, hey, I'm right here. I'm right here, come and eat me, to the worm. So yeah, it's scary. Along here, you're fine. Oh, hey, there's another player running across. That's actually a bit of a trek. Oh, maybe he's just getting the flower sand right there. Yeah, maybe he's fine. Oh, I think I actually need to cross this way. Yeah, let's cut across here. I'm running low on water, but that's okay. I'm not too far from home. Let's actually just stop in the shade real quick and grab a little bit of water before we make the final trek. Check the map. So yeah, we'll go. I need to avoid that, so we'll just kind of pop up here, and then I'll hug this and hug that and be fine. We're good. Yes, delicious. We are delicious worm food. So you kind of just, whenever you're crossing the open desert, you always just want to like kind of check around you for worm sign, see if he's not too far away, and then you see that like audio spectrum. Hello. So like I was saying, you're always at risk of being eaten by the worm. Wow, he's actually like never come at me in that little stretch. There he goes. It's fine. Yeah, but luckily on a vehicle, you're relatively quick, so you can get in and out and make those crossings quickly. You can also get a booster for the sand bike. You can like customize what you want on the bike. You can either get a spare seat if you want a passenger. You can get a booster so you can like make those crossings faster, or you can get an inventory. And an inventory is what I have, but obviously it just makes you a little slower. Right on me. Yeah, this, you know, I like to teach by example. So yeah, that audio spectrum is like how much you're attracting the worm. So if oh hey, there's somebody kind of following me. If I go onto the open sand, which I will in a minute, you'll see it'll kind of make waves, and then if it starts like freaking out red, that means, hey buddy, worm's gonna get you. You better get off the sand. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine making that crossing. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. On a tangentially related note, a new car has managed to worm its way into my top favorites of all time. Macro, give it to us. What is it? Let me know. Exactly, Amza. Yeah, is it a Dacia Sandero? A Nissan Micra? A Pagani Utopia. I actually don't know what a Pagani Utopia is. Is that like a one-off that they just made for some billionaire kind of car? You know what? I should park in the garage. Well, we'll park in garage number 2 right here. Unofficial garage. This is still sheltered. There we go. Oh, it's actually going to be like a production model. It's the replacement for the Huayra. Interesting. Okay. All right. So let's craft Max there, and then let's just start pulling inventory out of our bike. Yeah, I'll Google it in a second here, because we'll have a bit of time to chill while this is being made. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, split. There we go. Let's see how much this gets at. It's a Pagani that looks like a Pagani. Yeah, Paganis all do look like Paganis. That is true. They kind of follow the Porsche. Whoops, I didn't get on it. The Porsche mentality. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, what is going on here? Why is it so laggy? Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. This floor here is made of floor. These schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Ooh, yeah, we're out of water. We're out of water. Okay. That's not ideal. We knew it was coming. I can deposit what little bit of blood I had. And then let's see if that gets us the rest. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it needs time to convert. How much do I have? Oh, you know, only 84. Okay. So we'll be fine. Let's okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to store the bike. There we go. Parked it in such an awkward spot. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let's look up this Pagani. Okay. We need to repair the blood extractor. Let's do that quick. There it is. Iron, that's fine. Let's deposit. Well, no, I should just drink that water. The Zonda F, also a good looking car. Yeah, I agree. So I have a Dew Reaper. If we wait until, what time is it? It's kind of like midday right now. So I wouldn't be able to use the Dew Reaper for a while. That's a way for me to get a lot of water. And we are filling up here. We're getting a decent little bit. But what I'm gonna do is go murder some people. Which actually, real quick, let me double check. I know I need a little bit more ammo. Well, nah, that should be fine. That should be enough. We'll heal up real quick. Make sure we're max health. And let's go commit some murders. Yeah, I'm good to cross here. Oh, at macro, absolutely. No, I'm not here to yuck your yum. You enjoy it. It's just not my style, but that's totally fine. Very quick crossing. So I got this sniper, which is just a phenomenal weapon, because it also poisons. And it means I can kind of just pick them off. There we go. Hey, let's turn on our shield real quick. Ah, one more shot. He stayed right where he was. Okay, good. I think that's everybody I can see. There might be another dude. Ah! Click on his head. There we go. We good? We good. Let's suck some blood. After I grab this as well, because there's good mats there. Give it to me. Another guy died right here. Oh, come on. There we go. One of the two new... Hold on. One of the two on the Carmudgeon show podcast described Pagani styling as Bugatti minus restraint. You know, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. that is what it is. Yeah, that's extremely accurate. Mix of Art Deco, slightly futuristic, and jewelry-like detailing. Yeah, I would completely agree with that, wholeheartedly. I like one thing about the Utopia with Huayra seems to be a return to the leaner, more curvaceous style. Sure, definitely true. Okay, I think that's all the bodies. I think we killed them all dead, sucked all their blood. Let's pick up some free ammo while we're here. All right. Cool. That's going to be a little bit more for us. And there is somewhere around here. Wait, maybe it's right here. There's also a little cave that sometimes has people in it. Check this quick, because that can get us a little bit more blood. Just to fill us up. Is it right here? Yes, there it is. Ooh, and a little chest. There's some money. Oh, they're right there. Okay, good. Just the one? Just the one. Alright. Oh, wait, I hear somebody. Hello? Okay, maybe he's on the other side of that little, that webbing. So we'll just suck this dude real quick. Oh yeah, he's right there. Can I shoot through this? No. Alright. I like that he can't go through it either. That's kind of funny. Oh. Alright, that's actually going to fill us up. Because this is, I think, all we can take in our bag. Oh, no. One more. There we go. I spilled a liter of blood. Shucks. Okay, where's my house? I got a little bit turned around. There we go, okay. That's actually a nice little run. Being able to do that camp, do the camp, and then run right around, do the little cave, is enough to fill up a large blood bag. Blood sack? I don't know. Which is enough to get us a decent amount of water. I should actually check how much water that gives us. I'll look into that real quick. Oh, also, one cool thing I found out, we'll do this when we get back home. Supercar, hypercar styling doesn't excite me the same way it used to. No, I completely get that. I feel like less and less cars, modern cars, are visually exciting to me these days. There are still some, for sure, but it's less of them. It's not like, you know, when I look at an F40, an F50, the McLaren GT, whatever, like I don't get that same, the fizz, the James May fizz, if you will, that I used to. Not saying it's bad, it just doesn't tickle my fancy anymore. Yeah, man, I totally get it. Cool designs, though, and I can appreciate them. Yeah. All right, there we go. That should be pretty much everything. Let's deposit our blood. Okie doke. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, yeah. Putting blood in the blood purifier. Okay, so 15,000. Oh, hold on. I need to pull this out, actually. Put that in there. And then deposit all that. So that turns, does it say 8 milliliters a second? I don't know how many milliliters of blood it turns into how many milliliters of water. I guess I could kind of guess, like, you know, that's 280. Okay, so 200 milliliters of blood becomes 80 milliliters of water. That's kind of weird, because that's not an even... That's like a percentage, or a decimal. But okay, I guess that's good to know. It's a little less than half, so that'll give us about 7,000, 7,000. All right, aluminum ingots. I think this is... Oh, we can only make 9. Oh, yeah, because we're still kind of low on water. Well, just start making them, I guess. Start making them. Now, how close are we here? Total, we have 102 ingots, 122 ingots currently. That feels low. I mean, I guess... Man, that feels low. I feel... Because we're about to run out of aluminum ore. Maybe we needed more than I thought. Oh, no. It's just because there's still 62 in the queue. So it's already taken the water for those. They're just in the queue. So I'm going to have like 180. Okay, we're good. Also, now that it's nighttime, let me check the clock here. It's early night. So here's what we're gonna do. Trying to think of what my smart play is. Materials are not shared base wide. You have to move them to stations. No, they are. Your whole it's sort of a mixed thing. Like, individual things have their own storage, but from anywhere else I can use, like, so okay, this is my ore refinery. In my ore refinery, I've got, you know, copper, iron, and aluminum. I can then go over here, and I can use that aluminum here. So yeah, you can use your stored stuff from anywhere else, but then, like, if this were to fill up, it wouldn't deposit any more water here until this were emptied. I would need to, like, put it into a storage cistern here, so it's a little bit of a mix. I'm an old man yelling at clouds, especially when it comes to cars, so of course I'll say design peaked long ago. I mean, yeah, aren't we all at the end of the day? Dude, no, Amza, ask me all the questions. I thrive on it. Seriously. Okay, so yeah, so we need to make one more aluminum run. That's like the other given. I think we're legit good on everything else. I need more water, though. That's the big thing, is I need more water. Because I think I'm going to need more paste. Hold on, how much paste do I need? 3 plus... Here, let's just do this. Pull up the calc. 3 plus 14 plus 14 plus 14 plus 14. Let me guess. Plus 14 plus 14. So I need 73 cobalt paste. I have 18. Hold on. 73 minus 18 is 55. Okay. So I need 55 more cobalt paste, which is going to be fine. I just need water. I just really need water right now. Okay. Oh, there you go. You need a blood purifier in your base. Doubles conversion rate from blood to water. Yeah, this is a level 2... Yeah, an improved blood purifier. The big thing, and again, I'm like gimping myself so much with this base. This is a very, very like low level base for the amount of tech that I have unlocked. Like, so my entire water capacity is 26,000 milliliters, and that's across the purifier, a cistern here, and 3 more cisterns down here. But if I were to just build myself a, where is it? Or to be in here. A Fremen Death Still. This one Death Still alone yields 25,000 milliliters. That's one body. So if I kill one person, haul that person back to my base, and extract all of their blood, that would fill my entire reserves in one body. And I can go, 5 seconds north and kill like 7 people. It's just that in order to get that blood purifier, or in order to get that death still, I need steel, I need silicone, I need machinery, and then I also need the power to power it, which means I need the wind turbines, which means I need more steel and more cobalt paste. And right now, like, all of my resources are going into the Ornithopter. Oh god, I did the thing again. And so yeah, once I get the Ornithopter and move my base, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It's just a matter of getting that. Yeah, the gun jammed again. I gotta like figure out a better way. I think I might just be screwed with like how the game handles the full screen with multiple monitors thing. So yeah, I can use a dew reaper and I can harvest all the dew on these plants, and that gets me actually a ton of water. So let's just prepare for that actually. Which means I need, here, let's dump this. I need my leader johns, which are, I think they're in the downstairs. Hey, Shaggy, have fun at work, bud. All right, we're gonna fill up these leader johns. That's 5 of them. Where is my unique? Where did I put my unique reaper? There he is, the buoyant reaper. Let's equip that. So the best time to harvest is just at dawn, which is coming up soon. How are we doing on blood? Yeah, okay, so we're full on that. Let's swap that over and dump it in there. Deposit. And it does, by the way, it does that automatically, but like slowly, it seems. I haven't fully figured out that mechanic yet. Okay, so how much of the cobalt paste did I need? Yeah, it's still not enough. We just need a lot of water. We need a lot of water. Let's repair stuff while we're here. Nope, I need steel. There we go. Get the power pack. My sniper. We need steel. All right, yeah, we just need steel for stuff, which means we need water. Oh, the shield. Let's get that going. Get that going. All right, that's good enough. Basically a smoke shop / dispensary. Nice. Nice. Bro, they have water bottles down the road at 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, let me just stop on over. That's cool. I've never really seen like the nebula in the sky there. It's kind of sick, actually. I think I've never really noticed that. I've seen Northern Lights, but those aren't Northern Lights. That's like an actual nebula. That's sick. Love me some good space. Also, yeah, you can see the big old ship. It'd be really cool if you occasionally saw stuff exit or enter this. This is like in the Dune universe, this is how interplanetary like travel is done. These are like big teleport gates, like big space gates or whatever. Oops. And it'd be a neat touch if they had ships entering and leaving that every now and then. I mean, maybe they do, and I've just never noticed it, but I feel like I would have seen it. It did? Oh, it does kind of pulse, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, interesting. Huh, it does have like a little graphics effect to it. All right. I think we're just about at optimal dew harvesting time. Let's test here. Yeah, we're at optimal time. Okay. All right, let's harvest some dew. Little Stardew Valley here. We're in a valley. We're harvesting dew. There are stars above us. Yeah, it is. It actually is very much like a Mass Effect relay. That's a good way to look at it. Let this charge up a little bit here. Good enough. And I've got tons of this around my base. This was actually kind of why I put the base here. Was because I knew I was going to want a lot of water. And early game, this is a good way to get water. As far as I know, late game, it's all about the death stills. Oh, I'm spilling water. But yeah, early game, getting those Dew Reapers are nice. Okay, that one's full. Let's fill up this one. Okay. All right, this is going to give us plenty of water, because that's 5,000 milliliters a pop. For like a full inventory of it. That's kind of all that taken care of. That one guy. That's been over here. Oh, I'm below. Double check for any patrols going. Okay, I think that... Oh, no. There's one little spot left. There we go. Alright, that's going to be everything for... Oh, hold on. Okay, that's everything for that upper area. There's a little spot down here as well, though. Up. Don't want to spill. Okay, let's fill one of these lower ones. Actually, no. This one wasn't full at all. Oh, so much water. So good. Like, it's such a good way to get a bunch of water. The problem is you can only do it at a specific time of day. Which just makes the death stills. And there's also, I believe there are things in that I have access to, actually, where they just passively gather water from the wind. But I have not built those yet. Spice blow off in the distance. It's a simple life. Just a little bit of casual water farming, a little bit of casual murder. Okay, we're almost out of time here. But that's like 15,000 milliliters. Yep, there we go. Time is it? Yeah, we're just about out of time. Okay, that actually filled up perfectly, I think. Let me in. And a little bit more here we can grab real quick. May as well just top it off. 'Cause I'm also low on water myself, so I'm immediately going to have to drink some. I think that's kind of all that's around me. Alright, we're good. We got it all. Okay, so now, let's put our Reaper back. I'm not going to use it anymore for a little bit. We will grab, though, I have that other one somewhere. Yeah, let's grab this one. So I can just bring that one with me. Where did I grab these leader johns from? I think down here. Yeah. Store those. Blood bag's good. Leader john. Okay, we got a little bit of ammo. Alright, let's see if we can make 55 cobalt paste. Yes. Oh, perfect. Okay. 55. Craft. Get that going. That's going to take a big chunk of water. This is still chugging away at aluminum. We can make 3 more, and then we still have 13,000 left. Okay. It is time for another run to go get aluminum. So let's grab a little bit of money so that we can fly. Which makes it a little bit quicker. Oh no, that is where my money is. Oh, in here, split. Bring 1,500 with me. And then let's top up on water. Drink, drink, drink. Extract. Okay, good on water. Oh, I clicked too fast and spilled a bit. That's fine. Okay, I think we are good to go. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Where the worm at? Hopefully nowhere near me. Hoping we don't see him soon. But we'll see. Alright, off to the Anvil. The Anvil Station. You know what? My treads are not looking super hot. I think they'll be fine. I would be a very sad boy if my sand bike broke down on our way home. If I were a smart man, I'd repair that. But I'm not. So we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna live on a hope and a prayer. We'll see. We'll see. It should be fine. Because the alternative is we don't need that much ore anymore. We were able to get like 600 right away on that first run. Now, granted, I mean, you know what? I should just take as much as I can. Because realistically, I need aluminum for way more stuff eventually. So, like, we may as well just grab a bunch of it. Speaking of worm, I hear him less than 1,000 meters away. I didn't see him, which probably means I'm fine to cross this gap. But we're definitely heading towards the worm right now. I don't know if you can see that marker. It's well, the worm's sign. Ooh, a little visual bug there. Ah! Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So I was gonna say the easy thing is we could do what we talked about, where I just fill up my personal inventory. Actually, oh no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Okay. Let's fly. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? The basin is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stay clear of. Let's try to avoid any pop.
Yeah. I know where I'm going. I can kill a slaver. Okie doke. Let's see where we want to head. That route we were on was honestly really good. Like we just went up here, grabbed all this by hand, and then kind of went down. There's even a bunch down here, isn't there? Maybe it's not even worth it to go up. I think I see some like right there. Oh yeah, there's some on top of that little like mushroom block. Hopefully that dude's not going to get some at the moment. Resources are not player specific, so if somebody else mines something, I don't get to mine that thing. Not until it respawns anyway. Oh, he's just chilling right there. Hey, bud. There we go. Am I crazy? Are my character's eyes much more blue than last stream? Maybe? Dude, that would be insane. Well, wait. How can you see my character, though? Because he's got a helmet on. Oh, I guess in the cutscenes he takes it off, doesn't he? I think I've just kind of tuned that out a little bit. That would be a really, really cool detail if, like, your playtime was reflected by how blue your eyes got. That would be sick. I don't know if that's the case. My guess is it's probably not. They do, like, represent that in the game. Like, I did meet a character that has blue eyes on purpose. I don't want to, like, spoil things, so... but yeah, like, that is, like, a thing. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That would be a really cool detail if that's true, and I wouldn't put it past him. There's a lot of neat little details in the game, so I would kind of believe it. I'm just kind of driving around randomly here, just trying to look for stuff. Blueness of eyes wouldn't be affected by spice intake. Well, but just like living on the planet. There's like spice in the air and stuff like that. So I think even if I specifically, I don't know if this is exactly what you're asking, but even if I, as a player, am not eating spice, which I haven't been, I have not been consuming any spice. Even though I'm still doing, like, I'm still living on the planet and there's just spice in the air. So I think it would still turn my eyes blue over time. That's a slaver spot, it looks like. Okay, let's pull up the map quick here. Yeah, I need to go, like, up this way. Yeah, I just sniff it from a distance, exactly. I think I want to be up here. Up to this upper shelf. I still am able to store my bike if I need to. I haven't put anything in the bike yet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I didn't inhale. I did it. I did it once in college. No, I just I haven't felt the need to use it yet. I'm a hoarder in video games. I'm the dude that, you know, and I know we're all like this, but I am an extreme, like, I will not use health potions until I need them, even if that means I just am gonna die with 20 health potions in my inventory. And so I'm kind of that way with the spice in this game as well. Oh, of course. Then he hides his head. Ooh, shit. I'm getting hot shot all over here. Oh, I got the kill on him. Okay. Now, are more gonna come for me? There was some ore up there, so I just want to grab it if I can grab it. We'll be quick. Quick in and out. We'll hide behind the rock. Oh, God. It's a heavy weapons guy. Go, go, go. Ah! Ah! We're going to be fine. All right. Hop on. Get the hell out of here. But yeah, and I'm the same way with spice. Like, I am just hoarding all of the spice food I have, and I just haven't used it. Because there's also downsides to using the spice, because you get spice withdrawals as well. And the more you intake spice, the more spice you need to intake, because your tolerance goes up. So there's, like, that whole mechanic. So I just haven't been bothering with it, because I haven't felt the need for it yet. All right, there we go. That's 213. Oh, wait, no. Get back on the bike. Should have seen my Baldur's... Dude, same. Same. My Baldur's Gate inventory at the end of the playthrough... I mean, you couldn't fill a house with the stuff I carried around in my backpack. Also, like, by the end, once I started to figure out, you know, you could use, like, explosive barrels, I started hoarding a bunch of explosive barrels, but I never ended up using them. So I just had dozens, probably, of explosive barrels hanging out. I see some over there. I guess I'll drive over there. Oh, my bike's all the way back here. Yeah, I'm gonna drive over there. Doing pretty good so far. Pause at this. So that's 297. What was it, like 7 ore per? So I think we're already at a point where we have about enough, which is good. But again, it doesn't hurt to grab extra. Never hurts to be a little bit of a hoarder in this kind of game. Grab that. Okay, where am I headed here? That's through that way. Yeah, last time we were all up in here. I need to go back here towards where I said I would go. Yeah, Ami same. Like say Dark Souls or Souls games with like a refillable Estus flask. Yeah, PoE where it's just a refillable. I love that. Anything that is temporary that I like. Speaking of Elden Ring and Souls games. Oh no. I can't get over there. Okay, not from here anyway. All right, we got to go up and around. What were they? Rune arcs? Rune arcs were like the consumable, make you more powerful thing in Elden Ring. Never used those. Never used them. Oh, until the final fight of the DLC. Actually, I take that back. I did use them on Radon at the final fight. Because I had a shit ton of them. I had a ton of them, and I was like, all right, listen. It's the last fight of the DLC. If I'm not going to use them here, where am I going to use them? And I did kill him with a rune arc equipped. And I think I still had like 14 left. Same? Yeah. Dude, exactly. Especially in a game like Elden Ring, it's like I'm going to use this and then I'm going to immediately die and then it's going to be a waste. And rune arcs, if I remember right, the only way to get rune arcs, like you got some through the playthrough, but it was a limited amount. And the only way to get more was through PvP, I think. And I am not a Souls PvP guy whatsoever. So I was just like, all right, well, I'm not doing that. So yeah, I just didn't use them. If there's like a way to farm something, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, if I need more, I'll use more. But yeah, it was just a, yeah, I don't like using that stuff. How much do I have on me right now? 124 plus like 200 in the bag. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Awkward spot there. Yep. Okay. Let's throw this all in the tank. All right, bike is filled. 460. We've got about 450 right now. So let's just kind of start making our way home, because I know that this is enough. I know that about 450 is enough to get us however much we need. But we'll just stop on the way and grab some ore as we see it, like these two spots right here. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Here's like everything we need. Yes. This is awesome. 3 nodes right here. And I leveled up. Sick. Oh, and I did bring a Dew Reaper for water, which I think we can harvest right now. It won't be good efficiency, but still. Let's just see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm just spilling it because I'm full. Hold on. Drink it up. Drink it up. You don't waste water on Arrakis. The Fremen would not be happy with me. Ooh, there's more over here. Yes. Yes. Fill my liter, John. Limited through vendors and looting, can get more by co-op. Super rare drop from rats. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't know that. It's a fun little thing. If only it was even worse for me on... Oh, you did an RL1 playthrough? Jeez. Even less point using temp buffs when I'm down. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you're... Yeah. I mean, ugh. Did you actually complete a rune level 1 playthrough? Okay, sick. Yeah, we've got like 500-600 ore here. Map. So again, we're headed basically there. Just stay low. Stay on the sand. That's what I need to do. You almost did. You have an RL1 character at the... Yeah, dude, Elden Beast at rune level 1. I don't know, man. I arguably... Maybe this is insane to say. Because Radon, DLC Radon is also stupid hard. I think the OG final boss might be harder, at least with my playstyle. The fact that it's a 2-phase fight that are very, very different phases. That's a hard fight, man. Having to kill, what's his name first and then go into Elden Beast just sucks. There we go. We're full up. The fact it's a double boss, I have to slog through, Radagon. To even start learning Beast is awful. Dude, yeah. Yeah. I am unbelievably with you on that. 2-phase fights like that, it just stresses me out. Because, yeah, you got to learn the first phase, and then you know that even once you get decent at the first phase, you got a whole nother boss to learn right after that, and that's going to suck as well. It's a whole thing. Okay, do I want to go up here? I kind of screwed up my route last time. Well, I really screwed up my route last time. Let's just grab a little bit of water while we're here, because we need it. Okay, there we go. We're full. If I really wanted to min-max, I'd, like, top off drinking, but that's fine. DLC kind of kicked my ass, dude. So for me, I gotta be honest, and maybe this is why I kind of had a different experience. Oh, God, how do I get through here on a bike? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a pathway over here? There's gotta be. Okay, yeah, we're totally fine over here. Over where the actual bike parking is. Who would have thunk? So for me, the DLC, a lot of it was kind of a cakewalk because I unintentionally had a build that was very good for the DLC. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think, like, Unga Bunga big hit builds were really bad in the base game, but really good in the DLC. Whereas magic, like glass cannon builds, were really good in the base game, but really bad in the DLC. And I had an Unga Bunga big hit build. And it just carried me through the DLC. Like, I don't think there was a single boss in the DLC that took me more than, like, maybe 10 tries. Like, Mesmer was, I think, the first boss I struggled on. But most other bosses were, like, within 2 to 3 tries. Mesmer, I think, maybe took me 10 to 15, and then Radon took me quite a few. Radon was, God, I don't remember, maybe 20 to 30. I really don't remember, but probably about that. Yeah, I think I was running a Colossal Sword. I really don't remember my build that much. It's been so long. I'm, like, so out of mental tune with it. But, Yeah, Radon and Mesmer, like, certainly kicked my ass, but even then, like, I'm bad at Dark Souls. And so the fact that I was able to get them at all is impressive to me. All right, we're just gonna ride. Hey, a little bit of worm sign right there. We're just gonna ride the coastline right here. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I had done, and I don't know if this matters. I was in New Game Plus. I don't know if being in New Game Plus also affects how difficult the DLC is, or if the DLC is exclusively, like, it's all about the shadow tree fragments or whatever those things were. Because, yeah, what I had done was I had gone through the base game. Yeah, I don't know either, Ami. I'm sure that's easy to find info. Yeah, I just have no idea. But I had gone through the base game, beat the base game. I used like a semi-magic, kind of an all-rounder build, which is usually what I always do with the Souls game. Like, I just like to experiment with stuff. So I use a little bit of everything. Like, it was a... Oh, God. I know I used some magic, but it wasn't like a full glass cannon magic-y build. It was, I don't even remember. It was kind of an all-rounder. A little bit of an all-rounder. Like, strength and magic, I think, is kind of where I leaned. And then in New Game Plus, I fully respect to be like full strength, big unga bunga, colossal sword. And I was going through the base game, and then that's when the DLC came out. And I was like, all right, I'll just go into the DLC with this unga bunga character. And then absolutely smoked it, which was good because it was fun. It was really fun. But yeah, I kind of lucked out because I'm not a person that will change my build if it would be more optimal. Like, I'm a brute force kind of dude. If I know it's possible, and that's the thing with Elden Ring, it is possible to beat Elden Ring with literally any build in the game. It is always possible. And so my, like, headcanon is always like, nope, this is my character. Oh, God, I'm low on fuel. Wait, did I bring a fuel cell? Nope. I think we have enough to get home. I think. There's the worm. I think we have enough fuel to get home. If we don't, that sucks. Big brain moves. Yeah, I don't think I filled up on gas before leaving. Which, you know what? Okay, this is probably not so bad. So what we can do, we will pass by a trade post. We are going to pass by a trade post. At trade posts, you can fuel up. And I even have some money on me. So I will refuel at the trade post, and then I'll be okay. You're not really much of a respecker either. You usually make a character with something in mind, stick to it. Yeah, same. Very, very much same. Is this where I need to cross? Yeah, this is my crossing here. Okay, let's do it. Engine's looking like it's taking a bit of wear. Treads are getting rough on the old sand bike, but that's okay. Because, baby, we're about to have an Ornithopter. Oh, my God. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I can't believe, like, I'm trying, there might be some other step I'm missing. Like, maybe I need a better welding torch, or there might be something I'm not thinking of. But, like, God, can I just say, they nailed the sound design in this game. It's so good. One of the things I was noticing the other day is that they, I think, intentionally made it so sound carries, like, really far. Like, you can hear gunshots from really far away, you can hear spice blows from really far away, and you can hear the worm from really far away, which I think was such a smart decision, because it makes the world all feel a little more connected. And then it just amps up, like, that level of fear, because you can hear the worm from, like, kilometers away, and I kind of love that. Okay, you know what? We have enough fuel to just make it home, so I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to burn it across the desert, and we're going to have enough fuel to be home. I think the warning on the sand bike for low fuel is just like the warning on my Honda Element, where it tells me I have low fuel when really I've got like 4 gallons left. I have never. So my Element has a 16-gallon tank. It's 15.9 gallons. I have never filled up at a gas station and seen 14. Ever. And I've pushed it. I've pushed it like uncomfortably low. Not by choice. Out of like a little bit of like, oh shit, I screwed up, I should have filled up. You know, like this is in very rare instance. You shouldn't, you know, run your tank that low. I'm not saying I do this on purpose, but yeah, I never see it more than 13. I think I've seen like 13.7, and that was like as high as I've filled up, which technically means I still had 2 gallons left. Over 2 gallons. Which would have been, for me, that's like 50 miles. And that's like, if I'm at that point, I've been on empty for probably 20 to 40 miles. Like, it is so conservative. Speaking of, what an appropriate story. It's so conservative with how it tells you, like, hey, man, you're running low, buddy. You're running low. Also, good timing. The sandstorm's coming in 2 minutes. We're going to get home just in time. This is awesome. But yeah, if you ever drive a Honda Element, just know you're not going to run out of gas. It'll be below empty, and you'll still have like 40 gallons left. Great. Gunshots, huge wild sight. You know that sound carries. Yeah, exactly. No, it's such an awesome effect.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is my aluminum? Where do I store that? I guess maybe nowhere, because it all just turns into ore. I kind of need to store it for now. I'll just throw it in here. Grab that. As much as we can. Go. Hello. Sometimes the doors like close on you if you're right next to them. Go. Thank you. Nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Okay, folks. We've got aluminum. We have got enough aluminium.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we have enough water? Okay, I have enough aluminum to make 70 ingots. I know I don't need 70. Let's just make like 50. Because I know I'm gonna need. I need some steel too. How much steel do I have? None. So, yeah, we need to make some steel. But we'll worry about that soon. Did I have any blood? No. Whoa, sandstorm. That's right. Forgot about that. What time is it? Ah, it's gonna be too late to get some dew. Shoot. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe we can get lucky and like catch it at the end. So let's grab all of our leader johns while the sandstorm's raging on here. Let's swap out to this guy. It's our better one. Let's just wait at the door for the sandstorm to pass. Yeah, I think the dew's gonna be all burned off by the time I get out there. Dang. Shower thought, running on fumes is a little odd considering that indeed you're sort of always running on fumes. Fuel delivered to the engine's dismissed. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're sort of always running on fumes, sure. Nah, yeah, it's all burned off. Dang. It would have been nice to time that out, like just where we could have harvested a bunch of water. Yeah, because we are low on water. But that's okay. We'll be all right. I wasn't there. 1,000. Hey, Acorn, that's all good, bud. You know what? We'll swap these out. Always keep the unique at home. Is the mentality. Okay. Vehicle fab. There we go. We're almost at 200. Oh, shoot. I also need these particle capacitors. I forgot about that. We gotta go run and grab some of these quick. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, how many of those do I need? I don't think it's that many. 16 plus 6 plus... Oh, God, I need one. Dang it, I need a single particle capacitor. Oh, if I would have known that, I would have just grabbed it at the trade post. I can get them up here. So we'll take a quick dune buggy ride up there while the steel's still got to get made and everything, so sure. Sure. Fuel it up. There we go. Fuel's now 57%. I'm not going to worry about the... I'm home. I may as well fix up the treads. Let's not be playing. So there's some welding wire. Where is my welding torch? Welding torch, where are you? More welding wire. Okay, seriously, where's the torch? Is missing it? Did I like accidentally throw it away or something? Checked every... I think I accidentally, like, tossed it or something. Oh, no, that can't be... Because I had a bunch... I don't know, man. I think I'm just not seeing it. Oh, yeah, welding torch. It was just... Okay, it's just damaged. Woo! Can I weld the welding torch? Oh, yeah, those things were actually not that damaged. To be honest. They would have been fine for a good while longer. They had like a third of their life left. Anything else needed? Yeah, power supply and the engine. Alright, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, dude, the base is so... It stresses me out so much how unorganized the base is. It really does. But, again, I've just been so laser focused on building this stupid ornithopter that, like, everything else in my life has just gone to the pits. Okay, we're gonna do this. Put it in the same thing with all the cells. This base sucks. I hate my base. Like, everything's so unorganized. All my loot's just all over the place. Like, it's just, this base is a nightmare. But I've just been like, ornithopter. I need my ornithopter. I need to fly. So that's all I've been doing. Okay, so, quick, over to the testing station. I'm gonna need ammo for that, so hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, we've got enough ammo, at least to just kind of do a quick jump in and out. Think I can cross here, yes. Okay, so we're going, like, up there. Actually, it would have been smarter to just follow that ridge, because now I have to cross twice. That's fine. We're gonna be okay. This is a very easy crossing. Yeah, it's just, like, literally right here. Hit it with a searing hot welding beam. Yeah, that's what you do to repair power supplies. Yeah, I mean, how else are you supposed to do it? Just shoot it with hot liquid metal. That seems to make sense to me. Okie doke, we can store this again, which is good. And these are relatively low-level enemies, so we shouldn't have too much issue with them. Oh, and it kind of seems like somebody else might be fighting them. which is actually good for us because loot loot is not shared. So if somebody else goes through here, oh god, I'm getting like surrounded. I just noticed that. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eyes on target.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, if somebody else were to go through, which is clearly not happened, but if someone else were to go through here and kill all the people, it would be fine because I could just run through and still loot all the chests, which is a good way to do it. Makes it so it's not that annoying when other players come in before you. Okay, so any chest I think in this area could have those servox or whatever the heck they are, but we need to go down here. This is the main dungeon. Oh yeah, this guy's body. Oh no, he just has money. Battlefield 1942 engineers can repair explosive damage by waggling a spanner at a tank. Nothing's impossible. True. Very true. Oh, where's the... I need the access band. Oh, no, I don't. Not yet. We're fine. Reload the sniper here quick. Yeah, we just have to go down this way first. Forgot about that. I've been in here a few times before. It's a good little grinding area. Haha, body shot. Did you see? He just went like, like it like actually impacted his belly. That was kind of neat. Oh. Swing and a miss. Oh, that dude. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, it was a little bit of a nut shot. You're right. Where you hiding, buddy? Okay. You know what? Let's grab some blood while we're here, because why not? That's the wrong button. Can always use more water. Some bandages too, because I will be going through those. Okay, put on blood. Where's an entrance? I don't know if I know where that entrance goes. Let's go check that out quick. Well, I'll take the bandage. Oh, I don't know if I've ever come in this way. Huh. Alright, cool. Hello, motherfucker. Oh! Swing and a miss. Nah, he's got a shield on anyway. Nice. Okay. Big spice blow up above. Alright, this chest I think should have some. Oh, no, just money. Okay, never mind. The bigger chests usually have the goods. Get some water. No, nothing there. Up here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay, that'll definitely have some. It's gotta. Hey, nice. Okay, that is actually all we need. Grab some ammo too. Why not? That's all we need for the Ornithopter, so I think I'm just gonna dip out. So we can start building this thing. I'll go out this way though. Just to kill more dudes. Oh, he's just sitting down. He was like eating something. I've never seen him do that before. Had no idea what hit him. Hello. Okay, we're good. Fill up the blood bag. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we can head out. Not that way. Oh, there's a dude right there. There's a chest right there. Ooh, yeah, I had a few more. Nice. Just trust in the shield. I think this way's out. Yeah. Is this way out? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Perfect. And yoink. God, I love suspensor belts. They're so fun. Oh, what if, like, the movement in this game is just so satisfying. And the fact that there's so many different ways you can manage it with, like, different suspensor belts and different abilities and stuff. Oh, I just love it. Where is Worm? Somewhere. Somewhere. No, not here. We haven't seen him in a while, actually. It has been a minute. Okay, now we know what I should do is just follow this line. Yeah, that's my house right there. There's no need to do a double crossing. Haha. Yep. No worm sign today. Shooting at me? I heard some gunshots. Perfect. All right, dudes. It's officially time. Let's just throw everything. Oh, wait. Keep that. Throw everything into chests. So we're clean. There. Okay. That's about everything. Oh, I found a new blood extractor. Hey, neat. And some sandbike treads, which I don't need, but whatever. I'll recycle those. Turn this thing off so that I can turn on the recycler. Enable. Sandbike treads. And that gives me another one of those. Okay. Turn this thing off now. That's still pumping away, but I think we're good. I think we can just go. So let's turn this thing on. Full power usage. Here we go. We need one hull, one chassis, one cockpit, one engine, one generator, one wing. Okay, we're out of, we need more water, or no. Oh, I forgot to count multiple wings. This is okay, it's not a big deal. Okay, so I had enough for one wing, not for 4 wings. I think the Scout takes 4 wings. Actually, it might take 6. I think it's only 4 though. So we actually need 9 more cobalt paste. Oh my god, and I can make 10. Let's make 9. This is still chugging away to make some iron. Yeah, it's still making 16 more aluminum. So I think we'll be okay there. And then I need 6 industrial pumps. Industrial pumps you can buy from the market. So I'm going to go buy those from the market. And, oh, hold on. What time is it? Okay, it's like early nighttime. We need water again. Oh, yeah, I can deposit blood. There we go. Okay, that's good. That'll actually help quite a bit. Why no? One more of this, one more of that. That's crafting games, baby. I also need a place to build the Ornithopter, because right now, I, like, don't really have a good place to build it, which... Hold on, let me... Okay, so let's do that first. Let's do that, and then we'll keep an eye on the time, and then we'll harvest some dew and get a bunch of water. So let me grab the good dew reaper. Swap that here. Put that there. We need a construction tool. You don't need a landing pad, but you want your vehicles to be sheltered. Sheltering your vehicles protects them from the sandstorm and just, like, keeps them in good working order, basically. Keeps them from wearing down. Okay, that is the edge. Oh, hold on, let's make this a little easier to look at. There, worm. I hear worm. Oh yeah, I saw him moving right there. What was I trying? Oh, 4. And then, yeah, okay, so that's the edge of my base that way. I could, oh yeah, what do I need to build these little home shelter? I got these, like, hollow door things. Lighting, ornamental, miscellaneous. Utilities. Oh, yeah, it is a utility. Steel and cobalt. Okay. I got these pentashields. And these pentashields are... You can, like, phase through them, so they're a good way to build, like, a rooftop. Oh, there's the worm. Oh, he's gone by now. Okay, well, hello. I'm just chilling. I'm at home, okay? I'm at home. You don't need to worry about me. All right, so my plan is, you know what? Let's build it on top, and we're gonna do like a mail slot. That's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do like a mail slot. So I'm gonna go like this. Walls. And let's do this. This just needs granite. Yeah, okay. Dude, the worm is active tonight. Good lord. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Wow, usually the snapping's a lot better than this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now the problem is I don't know how big the Ornithopter is. So I'm just kind of guessing here that this is going to be enough. I think it's going to be plenty. Whoop. And we'll leave this as, like, this will be kind of the back entrance, sort of, the back door to get to it. I can have, like, a little set of stairs here. Let's go, inclines. How do I swap that to be... How do I, like, attach that to that? Oh, there we go. Okay. So those will be, like, the stairs to get up. And then we'll make this roofs. That will be solid roof. We'll make this 2 stories tall. We'll make this 2 stories tall. So let's go back to walls. Because I really don't know how much space I need. I'm a little bit worried this isn't, like, deep enough. We might need to make it a little bit deeper, because they have kind of a long tail. I mean, maybe we could kind of park diagonally. I'm not sure. Hey, can you, buddy, with the Ornithopter, can you park here real quick? I need to know how much space I need. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be deep enough. Hold on, let's, we'll be fine. Whatever. we're gonna make it work. And then let's top it off here, because this, I think, will be enough to shelter it. As long as it's sheltered on like, multiple sides and a top, I think it's fine. Yeah, it is a little No Man's Sky. More grounded No Man's Sky. Yeah, in a way. No Man's Sky with, like, a much heavier focus on survival. I guess No Man's Sky in the permadeath mode. Okay, you know what? Dude, this is actually kind of sick. Big, like, hangar bay. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll do a penta shield. Oh, wait. No, it says unsheltered. Okay, yeah, it says unsheltered here. And then if I get in a little further, it's sheltered. So it's like this first row, I think, is unsheltered. So we'll see. I think it technically takes the cockpit as, like, the marker. Oh, no, that still says unsheltered. That's sheltered. Okay, so I need to be, like, halfway in. But we'll see. You kind of build it as you go, so I think we'll be okay. Like, we'll figure it out. Oh my god, I have not been paying attention to the time. I think it's due time. Where me boy? Oh, where me boy? Poor due harvest time. Wait, no compatible oh, shoot. Dang it, I didn't get compatible containers. What am I doing? Okay, deposit all that. It was also a little bit early, but that's okay. Was this where I put them all? Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we're, like, just on the cusp of good due time. Oh, no, it says poor. Ah, that's fine. I'm not too concerned with it right now. We're still getting a decent amount of water. This harvester is pretty good. This is a unique... Oh, yeah, I've said that. It's a unique dew harvester. How big of a... Blood is a huge source of water. Yeah. Especially, like, towards the mid-game when you can harvest entire bodies. It becomes a massive... It becomes the source of water. For sure. Depending. You can use... So you can do... You can harvest dew. You can get it from the wind with, like, wind sills or whatever they're called. Or you can harvest blood from bodies. And they're all kind of viable in different ways. We gotta be coming up on when good timing is. I'm just kind of taking this whole area, and then I'll focus everything on the other area once we're at good timing. Deposit all that. Oh yeah, that got us quite a bit, actually. Almost filled an entire cistern. That's gonna be plenty of water. Let's run over here. Hold on, let me check. What all did we need for the wings? Okay, so I need 3 more, so... I need, like, 2 more aluminum. Uh-oh. No, okay, we're gonna be alright. Okay, we've got plenty of aluminum. Let's just build, like, 5 of those. What else did we need? We have our cobalt paste. We've got Servox. We're gonna have water. Okay, we just need 6 more industrial pumps, so we need to go buy those. I could go farm them, but they're kind of hard to farm in large quantity. So we're gonna buy those. Shouldn't take too long. But in the meantime, what we can do... yeah, we'll do this before we go, is we'll start building the Thopter. Because it's kind of neat. You build it, like, in pieces, basically. So you plop down, like, the hull, and then you, like, assemble the engine. You attach the engine to it. Stuff like that. It's kind of a neat way to do it. How full is that? That's actually pretty full. Let's just go dump that. There. We're gonna fill this up. And we'll go to this one. Okay, yeah, we're actually doing very well on water. There's no reason not to, like, top up. I'm also quite parched myself, so we'll fill my own belly. But yeah, this is going to be enough. And then basically, I think once the Ornithopter is built, it's pretty much going to be time to start moving the base. Like, that's the next big thing. I want the Ornithopter. We're going to use the Ornithopter to fly around to, like, find a new spot for a base. And then we're just going to start moving the base. Or, I guess, start building a fresh base, and then we'll move over. Will be the strat. How difficult would a pacifist run be? I think, like, effectively impossible. I mean, it depends, like, what your definition of pacifist would be. Like, if you have somebody else, if you have a friend that kills stuff for you, then maybe it wouldn't be technically that hard, but yeah, it would depend how much you want to progress in the game. Would be a big one. You basically need to kill people to progress. To get loot, to get resources, and to get water, like, you'll need to kill. To do the quests, there's a whole quest system, like, it's a fairly full-fledged, like, RPG, actually, in the sense of, like, there's main stories, there's side stories, there's, like, side quests, stuff like that. Like, you gotta kill. I would be curious to find out, though, like, how far you can get without killing somebody. But yeah, I don't think far. Again, unless you have the support of a guild. If you have the support of friends / a guild, then maybe you'd be okay. Maybe. Okie doke. Grab my welding torch, which I put over here. Wrong one. Which is almost dead, by the way, as well. Yeah, dude, the Ornithopters, from what I've seen, are very fun to fly. Very, very fun to fly. Shut this down quick, because I don't need it right now. Welding torch. Of course it needs steel. Okay, I think I can make a couple steel. Yeah, that's fine. Whip up a few of those bad boys. You know what? Make a few more. How many hours do I have in the game? I think we're about 35 at this point. About 35. There we go. Oh shoot, that also took some cobalt paste. That's okay. I've got enough. Oh no. You guys. I just screwed myself. I now need to go get more Ethereite crystals because I accidentally... Oh my god. It's okay. They're not that hard to get. Damn it. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. The grind is very real. All right. Did I grab all the components? I don't think so. The grind is real then? Yeah. Definitely. But it's fun. I like, I don't know. It's all fun grindy stuff. At least in my opinion. Thought it was much more Call of Duty-like gameplay. Oh god, no. No. Yeah, this is nothing like Call of Duty. Like, there are guns and you can, you know, shoot and kill people. You could play it a little like Call of Duty, but no, this is like a survival crafting, plays like Rust or Call of, I was about to say Call of Duty. Rust or Age of Conan, if anybody played that. A little bit No Man's Sky. It's more Minecraft than it is Call of Duty. Okay, so here's the... This is the cockpit here, or the hull. Yeah, you know what? We might actually be okay. Depending how much it extends from this, we might be okay. Let's plop that bad boy down. All right, engine. Or generator, sorry. Yeah, we might be okay here. Dang it, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I guess if I scooted it like a little bit forward. There we go. All right, that's everything we have. So we just need the other 3 wings. Does this count as sheltered? Can I even see? Okay, it says safe. You guys can't see it because it's kind of behind me. It does say that it is safe from decay. So I think it counts as being sheltered, even though part of it is unsheltered. I think this counts as being sheltered because the cockpit is in shelter, which is good. And ultimately, I think we'll still be fine with the pentashield and stuff when we close this up. Dude, this is sick. Oh my god. I can't wait to fly this thing, man. Oh, I hear somebody in one, actually. Where are they? Who's bright? I don't hear them anymore. God, yeah, this thing is so cool. Yeah, I need the exactly. I need the tennis ball on the string to hang like right here. I think technically, if I removed these walls, I could get a little bit more space, which might actually be kind of neat. I could do like a into the stone sort of thing, but. That aside, let's not worry about that yet. We need, right now, to go... Let's get our money. Let's just grab, sure, 20 grand. We'll deposit these for now, because we don't need them. Let's keep these. I'm not really doing anything that dangerous, so we should be fine. Let's just top up on the health, because why not? Okay, so I need one more cobalt paste. God dang it. So we need to go grab an aetherite crystal, which is a bit of a trek, but that's fine. And then I need 6 industrial pumps, which I think are kind of expensive, but I know where to buy them. And then maybe if I'm lucky, they'll have cobalt paste to buy. I just don't think so. And then we're good on everything else. Okay. Let's do this. We're good on gas. I mean, we're, half a tank, but we'll be fine. We're not going that far. Oh, I love that I've got a little Ornithopter logo. You can see the icon, like, up on the map of, like, hey, there's your Thopter. And from what I've heard that the Scout Ornithopter, which is the one I'm building, is still able to be stored like this. Like, you know how I can scoop this up with my little, like, what the hell is it called? My vehicle backup tool. I've heard that the Scout Ornithopters can also be stored in a vehicle backup. Yeah, Pocket Thopter. Yeah, which is so sick. Because that just makes travel unimaginably easy. Because you can just fly wherever you need to go, pocket your Thopter, do what you need to do, and then take it out again whenever you need to take it out. And I think so there's a whole, hey, there's the worm. There's a whole fuel mechanic, and I've heard the higher you fly, the more fuel you use, but it makes you safe from the worm. Because I've heard the worm can, like, reach up and try to get you. I don't know exactly what the mechanic is for that. But I certainly know I really don't want that to happen to me. Okay, the worm was, like, right there. I'm a little bit nervous to make this trek. I think we're gonna be fine, but... he did breach, like, right over there. I hate not having a booster for these little journeys. We're okay. We're okay. But yeah, I don't know... I don't know how at risk you are flying around in a thopter, I guess is the main thing I'm wondering. Like, if you're high enough, you might be completely safe, but I'm just not sure. Okay. Store that bad boy. Hopefully I brought enough money. I don't know how expensive these things are.
Still alive. Not too bad.
Oh hey, that's the unique I have. I wish I could just, like, buy a thopter wing. I can hear somebody in one. Uh-oh. I might need to fly... Oh, shoot. I don't think this guy has them. Yeah. I think I need to fly to a different shop. Okay, that's okay. That's not a big deal. It just cost me money. Well, okay. Unique is a soft term in this game. All right. I'm actually going to do a little bit of Googling on this just to make sure I don't screw it up. Okay, so I need industrial pumps. Where do I buy industrial pumps? Dune Awakening industrial pump. Sentinel City chest. Yeah. Sold by Zoe for 2,500 at... Where is Zoe? Crossroads. Okay, I need to fly to the crossroads. There we go.
Can I fly you somewhere?
Yeah, exactly, Ami.
Music to my... The basin is pretty... Zoe and I go back a long way. So,
Okay.
Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm?
Yeah,
That's
see,
why
even she
we're gonna
says,
fly high on this
ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? That's why we're going to fly high. That makes me feel like that's an in-game way of saying, hey, buddy, you should fly up high if you're worried about the worms. But we'll see. I really don't want to lose it. I love my little thopter, and I haven't even flown it yet. Here we go. Here's Zoe.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Okie doke. You have... Oh, they have furniture stuff, too. I keep forgetting that. I'm kind of blocking it. But yeah, they have furniture sets, which at some point I want to get. But that's late game stuff. Okay. We need... industrial pumps. I need 6. 15 grand, baby. Not cheap. Do you happen to have... Yeah, you don't. Okay, so now I've got the pumps. I am here. The stuff I need is right here or here. So I need to fly back. Yeah, I need to fly back. Right here.
Can I fly you
To
somewhere today?
Pinnacle, I think it is.
Music
Anvil.
Tonight? The basin is a pretty
Yeah,
big
Anvil.
place. I never miss... Let's move.
Okay, good. We've got plenty of money for that. Yeah, copying. I ran dual Illidan blades. The like doubled up. It was a transmog, but I mean, come on, it doesn't get cooler than that. Those things are like some of the sickest weapons in the game. I also had a buddy who was arms warrior, where you can dual wield two-handed swords, and he dual wielded, of course. You know what? Why don't you guess? Ami, if you played WoW or no WoW, why don't you guess what the arms warrior dual wielded for his two-handed swords. Maybe I don't know if I'm pushing your knowledge here, but okay, I need to get over there. I think east. Cool. Okay. Rack your brain. Yeah, if you don't know, that's okay. That's okay. Do you see that dude riding the top of the thopter? That's safe. What do you mean? That's totally safe. Yeah, if you don't put a passenger seat in, if you don't put a passenger seat in, you can still ride on top of them. I was a filthy cloth user. See, okay, he dual wielded Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, which is like, if you don't know, an enormous sword and very much a meme. Very much a meme sword. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And yeah, having two of them and being able to just like hold them in your hand, it sticks out like twice as long as your body. But it was sick. It was sick, you can't deny. Yes, the massive blue triangle. Yep, that's what it was. And he was able to have two of them as an arms warrior. Yeah, let's see, I mained a shaman and a death knight were my two main characters that I leveled. Shaman and death knight. Okie doke. We just gotta follow this ridge for a good while here. And then, well, there's no reason to fly back. Yeah, we can't fly any closer, so yeah, we gotta take this all the way back. Which is fine. Is this the right way? I feel like this is kind of taking me in the wrong direction. Hold on. Yep, that is definitely taking me in the wrong direction. Back out. Main priest, some mage on the side. Any other class would be like level 20 warrior with mining. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I had quite a few alts. The only two I had leveled up at any point were shaman and death knight. I'm very much, it depends a little on the game, but I'm very much like a one character guy. I got very good at death knight. Saw no reason to change. At one point, I was like top 5, top 6 on the server for Death Knights. And I was feeling good about that. Polly, all right, you got it. This is going to be a relatively boring run. I'm just running along this ridge. We're going to find some red crystals. I'm going to mine some red crystals. And then we're going to bike our way all the way home. All the way home. He says with a British accent, yeah. You know, we'll make some tea. How's that? Did that feel authentic? Did it be like, wow, I didn't realize Hoki was actually British? I was, I guess, a little Cockney, perhaps. Yeah, get yourself a cuppa. What races? Death Knight, I was undead. You know, on theme. Undead Death Knight. My shaman was an orc. Yeah. I know. I am great at accents. Get those lights on. I think we're getting pretty close. It's just past the wreck, and I haven't seen the wreck yet. There's a big shipwreck, like, in the cave, or in the canyon. No, I mean, yeah, my first ever character I played in World of Warcraft was Alliance. I was a night elf. That was my first ever character. I only got him to maybe level 20-ish, you know? And then I stopped playing for a good year or two, because I was just like, oh, like this was, I got into WoW in high school. Weirdly enough, and this isn't as weird these days, but back when I was in high school, this was very abnormal. All of the jocks, not all of them, but quite a few jocks at my school were big World of Warcraft players, which blew my mind, because I was definitely, whoop, that's not what I was trying to do. I was like a mid nerd. Like if we're talking, honestly, my school was very, it wasn't, I mean, it was cliquey, but like not in an unhealthy way necessarily. Like not your, oh my God, how am I going to get this? How do I get this? You definitely had like your jocks, your nerds, your theater kids kind of thing, like a little stereotypical, but everybody was like kind of cool with everybody.
Weather alert.
Like
A
I would
large
still
sandstorm is approaching.
talk to like everyone, and like everyone still got invited to all the birthday parties and stuff like that to a certain degree. So I was like I was like the middle nerd. I was a little bit nerd, a little bit theater kid, because I was in theater tech, which is, you know, the nerdy side of it. But like I hung as a person in theater tech, you're around the theater kids. And then yeah, obviously I wasn't a nerd, but I also did sports. I did soccer, lacrosse, cross country, skiing, and cross country running, and track and field in high school. So I like also hung out with all those guys. So I was kind of like, my home base was definitely like, you know, we were kind of the nerdy kids, but like it was fine. Okay, hold on, I gotta find my way out of here.
Weather alert. A
Oh, I
large
passed the,
sandstorm is approaching.
interesting, okay. Well, we gotta make our way out. Yeah, all-rounder, exactly. No, very seriously. I like the shaman because the shaman could do everything. But yeah, anyway, I played WoW, and I was like, oh my God, because back then it was so nerdy to play WoW, to the point where they literally, I don't know if you guys will remember this, they literally had an advertising campaign, which I will admit was a very good advertising campaign, where they brought on famous people to literally just say, yeah, I play World of Warcraft. They brought on like famous, traditionally, like, I don't remember who they were, they're recognizable names, but like traditional, famous, like, you know, attractive, athletic, whatever people to be like, yep, I play WoW. Just to like try and like remove that stigma of like, ooh, WoW's for nerds. Yeah, Terry Crews, I think, was one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I play Dune. I'm hot and famous. Yeah. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh
sandstorm
shit.
is
Yeah, I forgot about the
approaching.
sandstorm. Can we like hunker down in this dude's base? Hold on. I'm just gonna, can I get, let's just hunker down for the sandstorm real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm getting like way around the story here. I ended up finding out after playing a little bit of WoW that like a bunch of the hockey jocks played WoW, and I was like, huh? And not only played, we're like very, very good WoW players, like end game rating, multiple characters, like top, 10 on their server. One guy, what was his name? Jake was like a hockey kid, and I was like very loosely friends with him. I think my parents like wanted me to be friends with him or something. But we were kind of like in different, social groups a little bit. So we never like fully clicked, but we talked. Like I had been over to his house once or twice, I think. I actually have a very embarrassing story of being over at his house. But anyway, he leveled and sold characters to make money in high school in WoW. So he would like max out characters and then sell them on like Craigslist back in the day. Because you used to be able to sell characters, I don't know if this is still the case, but you used to be able to sell characters for like hundreds of dollars. Like depending how geared up they were. Hey Mess, good to see ya. I do not yet. I am almost ready to build my Ornithopter though. We skipped Buggy. We went straight to Thopter. But yeah, Jake Jake had like a very geared up hunter, and it was impressive. It was I remember being like my level 20 night elf hunter or whatever I was, or night elf rogue maybe, and watching his hunter and be like, oh my god, max level hunter is so cool. And then in college, this was the whole point I was trying to get to. In college, both of my roommates played WoW, and we're both on Horde. And so I was like, oh, I'll re-roll a Horde character and I'll start playing again. And that's when I got like seriously into WoW. Because when you are in college but not actually doing any work, and you live in an apartment with 2 other guys that don't really do any work, oh my god, we just put so many hours into World of Warcraft. Like, it wasn't even funny. Oh, Ami, thank you for looking that up. Mr. T, Chuck Norris, Aubrey Plaza, Steven Van Zandt. I don't know who that is. Maybe I'd recognize their face. William Shatner, Ozzy Osbourne. I remember that one. And Vern Troyer. I also don't know Vern Troyer. But yeah, those were all the people that did the I Play World of Warcraft ads back in the day. Mess, honestly, it wasn't that bad. Now, granted, it would have been easier, I'm sure. But I did like 3 aluminum runs. I did 3 aluminum runs with this sand bike, and we have enough. Probably would have been like a single run in the buggy, but whatever. Whatever. I have everything built except for I'm missing 3 wings. So I just bought some of the parts for the wings and then had to go get some stuff to make cobalt paste. And now I'll be able to make the wings and make the thopter. I think that's the great thing about gaming. It's not made for one group of people. Yeah, I know bearded hairy bikers that I've played Pal World with. Yeah, absolutely, man. No, it's always surprising, like, yeah, how nerdy people can be. Okay, just because this came up and I want to share this story. So Jake, that like sort of friend that I think my parents wanted me to be friends with, I went over to his house one afternoon for like a play date. And this was, I think, early high school. I think it would have been like maybe 9th grade. So like early teenager, you know, when you're like concerned about being popular or not doing things that are embarrassing. And we all sat down for dinner, and they handed me a bowl of macaroni and cheese, because dinner was macaroni and cheese. And I was like, wow, this is a lot of mac and cheese, but like, whatever, big portion. And so I just started eating it. And then they looked over, and that was the serving bowl of mac and cheese. I was supposed to take a little spoonful of that and put it on my plate, and instead what I did was just I'm gonna get hit by this. Whatever, we'll just run away from it, we'll be okay. Instead what I did was just take the whole serving bowl and just start scooping it into my mouth and just ate it. And they were like, yeah, that's that's for all of us to share, actually. I was just like, oh, sorry. And then, of course, like, you can't even escape it because we were just sitting down to dinner. And so I had to just, like, sit there and eat and just bask in that embarrassment, which was just really not fun. Did they send people down? I don't see anybody. All right, maybe we're fine. Okay, here we go. Here's the thopter. There she is, just missing a few wings. Yeah, I should have just continued. That would have been the Chad move. Just keep eating. Be like, I know. All right, there's that. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have any power. Oh, wait. Hold on. What do I have on that doesn't need to be on? 1 second. Probably this. Yeah. Yeah, mess. This base sucks. I'm still in basically my starter base. I've outgrown the shit out of this. Everything is so disorganized. I have to disable everything when I'm not using it because otherwise I don't have enough power. Because I haven't like built anything. I've just like beelined it to Ornithopter, which is terrible. But listen, I'm about to be there. Okay, let's make those wings, baby. I'll sell you the blueprint of my base. That's okay. I'm gonna. I'm about to start making a new base. So this is my plan. We're literally right now we're gonna finish the Thopter. Best Opter. I don't even have 50k. I think right now I've got like 30. Yeah, I've got 28. Well, actually, I have exactly 50 because I've got another 20 in the bank. So there you go. You can have all my money. But yeah, we're gonna finish the Thopter. I'm just gonna get a bunch of granite real quick. Just a ton of granite. And then we're gonna go build a new base. That is the goal. I guess it's a cultural thing too, though. Whenever we had guests at our house when I was younger, my parents would always make enough for our family, the guests, and some for the guests, take home with them and left. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just that I didn't understand that the meal was more than just mac and cheese. Like, the mac and cheese was just a side. It was just a side item. So I was like, oh, this is a kind of large bowl of mac and cheese, but I guess, sure. Like, I just didn't, like, think too much of it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ornithopter is built. Yeah! Travel to new areas of Arrakis by flying an Ornithopter to the edge of the environment and entering the overland map. Traveling requires fuel and water. Oh. Okay. Yes, update spawn point. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. I'm just giddy. I'm giddy right now. Oh, ads start. Hold on. I gotta snooze the ads. No, snooze the ads. Snooze. Okay. Wait, you guys won't get ads for a minute. Oh, I should grab some water quick, too. Okay, hold on, hold on. Do that. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, what do I need to do here? I'm in panic mode. There's the Dew Reaper. I need some Leader Johns. Mess is probably looking at this like, this idiot. Everything I'm doing is like so wildly inefficient. But listen, do we have an Ornithopter or do we not have an Ornithopter right now? That's the only question that matters. There we go. Fill this up. Oh, that one's already full. We sure do. That's the correct answer, baby. There we go. All right, so we've got a decent bit of water. I think, yeah, this is about to melt, all burn off. We'll get like one more pull here. Here in my buggy trying to find a Mark IV laser drop. Yeah, that's, I do want to get a buggy soon. The whole goal is like, we're going to set up a new base, and then I'm just going to farm like a madman and just get a bunch of resources so that I don't have to be all stressed about like, oh, okay, I need this, time to go farm this. But all about that Thopter, baby. All about that Thopter. Now, does the Ornithopter take the same fuel? Do we know? Worst dew harvest time. Thanks, game. Small fuel? Okay. Good. I've got quite a few of those. I'm also not sure how I'm going to move all this water. A little nervous about that, I guess. But whatever. Okay. You're right, crystals. Those, whatever. We can just keep those on us. I don't know where I put those. All right. I missed the correction. Wait, what? What correction did I miss? No. If it takes small fuel, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I've got a handful of fuel cells here. We'll burn all these like half-used ones. They can hold like 15k each. Oh, maybe I should grab more. I'll grab that. Okay. Yes, I do need a bigger leader gen. Definitely. Like a Deca John or something. Okay. Fuel it up. 5%. Oh, wow. 35%. Okay. 68%. 100%. Yeah. Okay, and we still have a little bit of fuel left. I wish you could combine these. Like, stack them. That'd be nice. Folks, is it time for the maiden voyage? Is it time for the maiden voyage? Hey, we actually did pretty okay with the spacing. Okay, real quick. Mess, is there anything I need to know to not, like, immediately lose this thing? Oh yeah, good parking job. Oh my god, it feels so freeing! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, and you have a free look? Okay, sick. Don't crash. Actually, they don't take crash damage, so I'm good. Fly low? No. Oh. How friggin' cool is this? I'm just over the moon. Don't land in quicksand, don't land on slopes, don't fly too low, the worm can still get you. Okay. I'm noticing it does seem to be using fuel, I think, faster than the other vehicle, than the sand bike. Oh my god, this is so nice! Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, this just like opens up a whole new world of possibility. Oh my god, I'm just over the moon. I can finally just travel around without like sweating and diving through everything. I can just fly, man. I can just fly. Oh, what a treat. What a treat. I love the animations on it are so good too. Going vulture mode. This is so sick. If I get storage pods on it, it holds a good amount. Yeah, that's, I think, the next goal. Wait, can you barrel roll? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get a little bit of altitude. A little bit of altitude. Yes! Woo! This is the best! I love this game! Oh, man. This is so fun. I wonder if anybody's, like, watching me right now. Anybody's down in their base just like, look at that idiot. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, yeah, and actually, fuel's not that bad. Fuel is not that bad. Oh my god, dudes. I'm so stoked. Does it feel heavy? I mean, a little bit. It's not super quick. I mean, we're going... well, actually, 75 kilometers an hour is actually not bad. That's about what my buggy tops out at. And, you know, if we do a little dive, then obviously it kind of picks up some good speed. That's actually maybe a little bit slow. That's a little low for comfort. Maybe I should not fly that low. Because oh my god, if the worm just comes and eats me, I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, when you upgrade the wings, it feels faster. Okay, good to know. What is, what's the button to drop altitude? Ah! Not like that! Control, maybe? It's control. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Nailed the landing, if I do say so myself. And I think that's gonna count as shelter. Yes. Water sealed, I think also, I think that means we're good. Like a glove. Yeah, eventually I want to get pentashields here, but we gotta work on that. Woo! Yes, Yoshi, this is the new Dune game. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, fly to my base and try out my landing area? Okay, yeah, so we need to think here. Next goal, I'll probably call it on the stream here relatively soon. I can't stream as late as I did yesterday, or 2 days ago. Oh, Ami, I'm seeing your ping. Sick. I don't remember what that mount was. Also, wait, I have another ping in other games? Oh, that's from Mess. Yeah, big time heavy. Okay. How does this work? What's the story? I mean, it's Dune. How much do you know about Dune, Yoshi? How much do you know about Dune? Like the actual universe of Dune. I'm gonna catch up so you have a wingman? Heck yeah, MS. Okay, so I think right now my goal is just to farm up a bunch of granite, go find a new place for a base, and start building a base. I think that's really the goal. So what I'm gonna do is actually, I'm gonna dump a bunch of my stuff. Like I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We'll keep our weapons just for the heck of it. I'll keep a fuel cell just for the heck of it. Oh, you've watched the movies and read the book. Okay, yeah. So it is a little Minecraft. Yeah, Yoshi. Basically, this whole game takes place in an alternate universe. It's like one of Paul's, the main character's, spice dreams. It's a spice dream where Paul doesn't exist. So in this universe, it's the same timeline as like Dune, the Dune movies, but Paul does not exist in this universe. So like you'll see a lot of the same characters and interact with a lot of the same characters, but different things have happened to them because Paul isn't around. And obviously that changes things in a pretty massive way. So, and like different things have happened with the Fremen. So it plays a little Minecrafty in the sense that there is base building and crafting and survival, but also there's a very thorough like RPG mechanic to it. Like you've got character stats and everything. There's gear, there's you know armor and armor stats, and there's a whole main quest to follow. The main quest is actually really interesting. There's all sorts of side quests. There's a full like lore codex and stuff. Like it's very oh yeah, there's skill trees. There's a bunch of different skill trees, so I can like train as a Bene Gesserit. I can train as a Mentat. It's like Minecraft plus an RPG. Yeah, actually, and the Atreides actually survive in this alternate universe. Yeah, the Atreides survive. Dude, it is epic, Yoshi. The game is phenomenal. Like, honestly, the game is so good. Because you can kind of get a lot of what you want out of it. Like, it's... And the gunplay, and the... Like, there is some jank to the gunplay and the combat. But for what the game is, it's pretty good. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm really enjoying the combat. And there's lots of, like, skills and stuff. Like, I can deploy a turret. I can deploy a little shield wall. I can grapple around and jump, and it just feels so good to play. Yeah. I have died to the worm 3 times. I don't think it's on Xbox One, Yoshi, no. Yeah, you can get high. There's a whole spice mechanic and like building up tolerance and having withdrawal to spice. There's a whole... Dude, it's crazy. The game is, honestly, it's so good. Yeah, I've died to the worm 3 times, yep. Okay. So here's our mission. I dumped off my stuff. I'm not going to take this with me. I'll keep the welding torch. I'll keep the backup tool. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Can't you store the scout thopters in the backup tool? Wait. 7. Okay, let's park this. I hear the worm. Let's park this. Let's jump up here. Ah! Oh my god. There we go. A loader game like that? Dude, yeah. I would love a Lord of the Rings game like in this universe. Yes! Yes! You can just store it. Okay, that's so convenient. And then you can just summon it where you need to. Okay, you can only do that in smaller vehicles. I know in the bigger Ornithopters you can't do that. Like the Assault and the heavy Ornithopters, you can't do that, but I think the Scout one is still small enough. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I think we're gonna keep everything else. Where do I have empty space? Sure. Okay, yes, there are larger thopters. So, vehicles. So here's all the vehicles. There's Mark 1 through Mark 4 sand bikes. That's what I have down here. This is a Mark 2 sand bike, and then that's a Mark 1 over there. There are buggies. These bigger buggies. These are meant more for like bigger kind of industrial mining stuff. There's a Scout Ornithopter. There's bigger, better buggies. There's an Assault Ornithopter. Oh, there's a Mark 5 sand bike. Mark 5 buggy. A new Scout. There's a Carrier Ornithopter. There's a Sand Crawler. And another buggy. So there's like 4 classes of vehicles. Basically. And then just different levels within that. Misa Turil has some crazy player bases on this server. Oh, really? That's kind of where I'm headed. Cause okay, so here's my thought. Let's grab some granite. Where do I have granite? I think it's up here. Yeah, there's a sand crawler. Yep. There's a little bit of granite. Maybe I got rid of it. Oh, wait, no, I ended up using a bunch. Never mind. I ended up using a bunch. So I need to grab some more quick. Here's some. Oh yeah, we get a ton of granite with this new cutter. Ah! Who's shooting at me? Oh, wait. Hello. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, Mess. I was over there last night. And, so you know how there's that big worm? That big electrified worm? I didn't realize that if you touch that worm, you die. And so I died by landing on the big electrified worm. And then I couldn't get my stuff back. Because, like, my backpack was on the worm. So I was kind of screwed. I was a little bummed about it. Oh, here's some more over here. Yeah, good to know, right? Whee! Okay, this should be plenty to, like, get us started. Oh, not enough power. Give it a minute. Oh, Asma. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, X-Wing, for answering that. Yeah, that's kind of that's Hoki lore, deep Hoki lore. And we're gonna find granite where we're at too, so I'm like not too worried, but I just want to get a nice chunk of it to get started. Okay, so we've got 522 granite. Oh, we can do more. Let's get like about 1,000. Let's get about 1,000 granite. My old cube base. Also, for the first time, so here's another question for you, Mess. So there's an overworld. For anyone who doesn't know, this is like just a chunk of the map. This whole region I've spent the last 40 hours in and barely touched the vast majority of. This is just like one chunk of map. But then you fly out of the map and you access this like big overworld. Mess, can I fly out in any direction to access that? Like if I fly out dead east over here, will it pop me into the overworld? Or do I need to like fly out up here or something like that, or out west? Yeah? Oh. It has segments for flying back in. Okay. Because I kind of want to just look at that too. Just because it's interesting. I want to like see what the overworld looks like. Oh my god, this means I don't have to pay to go to the cities either. Oh, I forgot about that. I can freely travel to the main cities. Oh, dude, ornithopters are the best. I forgot all about that. Yes. Okay. All right, so we've got 878. Let's grab one more. Polly, no, the orange sand doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just a signifier of like where you are at. Yeah, like this is a region here. This is Haga Basin, and then this is the Vermilius Gap. So yeah, it's just kind of like a regional difference thing. The fuel and water it uses in the overworld map. Oh, Mess. Isn't your actual fuel water, it's an overworld mechanic only. That is very important to know. Okay. Very good to know. Very important to know. Okie doke. Folks, I think it is time to go base hunting. Yes. Are these any concern with an ornithopter? God, I love this thing so much. About to find out. Says, yeah, should I fly under one, see what happens? Right, this is a different mechanic, so I can free look with this. Okay, so my plan. Let's go land on this peak real quick. Mess is hanging out with the electric worm. Ooh, I could like come over and say hi. I'll be in that area. Ooh. It's kind of funny. The stars just like spawned in. I wonder if that's because I'm high enough. I wonder if there's like a mechanic to that. Maybe it's just because it's kind of a clear night. Wow. What a beautiful skybox, by the way. Like the nebula up there, the big like spacing teleport thing, the moon over there. Yeah, it's a gorgeous skybox. It really is. The other moon over there. So sick, man. Dude, look at this guy's base. This is so cool. He's got a base up at the top. That's badass, actually. Wait, how does he get? Can you store the buggy? How does he get his buggy up here? You have to be able to store an empty buggy, maybe. Wait, they dismantle it? No way. Oh my god. My Arrakis. My Dune. Let's go. We're gonna go right here. Since I have the bird, am I concerned with ground access? Yes, because I don't want to have to do what he apparently does. That guy that we just saw, where he has to disassemble his buggy bring it all the way down and then bring it back up. Well, I guess bring it all the way up. Because you can just drive it off, but you have to disassemble it to bring it up, which I do not want to have to bother with. So I will have a ground base. I will have a ground base. That's the plan anyway. Okay, let's land right here, and then let's kind of survey the map a little bit. This game is so cool. Oh. Doesn't really like that landing spot. Fucking cool, man. Just what a scene this is, you know? What a scene. Oh. I love this game. How neat. Dude, X-Wing, yeah. Watching Ko doing the beta stuff is definitely, like, wet. I was gonna buy it anyway, but Ko has, like, watching his... Because he's way ahead of me. Watching what he's doing is like, ooh, I can't wait to get to that. Oh, I can't wait to get that. His base is unbelievably cool. Yeah, the game's awesome. The game's awesome. Okay, so my plan was to build kind of around here, somewhere in this region, because this is a like a bigger town, not a town, like an outpost, Helios Gate, that I want to have relatively quick access to. There's lots of ore around here, lots of aluminum. It's also not too far from the Haga Rift, which is where I can get some more good stuff, cobalt paste. So I kind of want to be around here, and then I think I can maybe get steel down here. I'm not actually sure. Granite. Carbon. Yeah, carbon I think is for steel, right? Yeah. So I want to be somewhere like in this region, I think, because it's a little bit central, you know? And there's really not much reason. I want to go down here and clear out this area. I still have contracts down here. But yeah, I feel like this is kind of the best spot to be. The question is, like, maybe I just want to be kind of somewhere in... Like, do I want to be up or down? Because I could either make a base up on the shield wall. Hold on, am I like... Yeah, I'm like perfectly safe up here, right? Yeah. I should be fine. I like don't want to like leave my Ornithopter. Hold on. Oh wait, well I don't want to despawn it, because if I despawn it I might not be able to respawn it up here. We'll leave it. We'll be fine. Because with the buggy, if I'm doing aluminum, well, you can drive. I think you can drive like through here. I'm pretty sure there's access to get around here. So, do you want the Ultra Tech? Mess, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I hear somebody flying around. Eastern Shield Wall. Yep. Like, I feel like I kind of want to be down, because then I'm closer to the ground. There's a spot you land when you enter from the top of the open world overworld map. Oh, are you saying like through this valley or something? Like you actually like come through here? So maybe it's like easy access to that? Like maybe we build a base somewhere around here? Lots of aluminum, basalt, granite. Oh, when you load in, it spawns you on the floor. Oh. Okay. I'm listening. I'm interested. Is this a science base? Yeah, or a testing station, yeah. Like, is being up here maybe the play? Because then we can go down to there. There's lots of good stuff over here. I like the 2 Imperial testing stations are good. Primrose Fields. It's north of the Dragon Mountain. Okay, yeah, that's the Guardian. So in theory, I'm guessing it's got to be one of these two, like, channels or valleys. Not like directly north. Although maybe I'm wrong. Because there's the Dragon Mountain thing. And then I see this little thing and this little thing over here. South of that first channel you looked at. Yeah, okay, so probably right about here. That area is good for aluminum. Yeah, it looks like it. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see a bunch of nodes. I've been in this area, I think. You'll need lots of that? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's maybe... Initially, I was thinking here because it's more central. But let's maybe look up here. South of the testing facility. Okay, yeah, right there. So it, like, spawns you in down here, maybe? Yeah, let's go up this way. Let's just check it out. We can do whatever we want. I guess it's going to be a little bit tough in the middle of the night. What time is it? It's going to be daytime soon. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's higher up, so it's easier to fly. No, that's true. Because then you can just kind of dive down and get some serious speed. Yeah. Let's test out the fast travel, actually. Let's see the overworld map, because we're headed that direction anyway. Lots of bases here. See, I think this is like the hot spot. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 bases like right there. Dude, yeah, ornithopters are so sick. They are like, I was saying this the other day. They're just like mechanically some of the coolest things that ever existed. I've thought ornithopters are cool for like the last 20 years. They're just such badass helicopter things. Okay, so that is the Atreides, like, homeland here. The basin, the gate or whatever. There's another thopter. I see a base there. I see a base there. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of... I think everybody wants to be around this area because it's such a good area to be. It's a very central area. I keep forgetting I have free look. That's a crazy base, too. That's really cool. Kind of just, like, networked. Like a little anthill, sort of. I love the bases on the cliffside, too. That's pretty cool. Okay, that is Pinnacle Station, or Pinnacle Trade Post. See lots of aluminum there. Surprised the Atreides are so chill with randos flying. Hey, I am aligned to the Atreides, technically. I've done some work for them. So they're a little friendly. Okay, so yeah, this is that big area that we're talking about, right? Yeah, so I'm like in this upper area. Very rocky up around here. But yeah, maybe building a base in this region would be not so bad. Can I go inside? That Atreides base? Yes. I won't do it right now, but you can do it, if that's what you're asking. No, you can just walk on inside. You can just straight up walk in. High altitude, increased fuel consumption. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's bring that back down a little bit. Gotta enter at the very, very top. Wait, am I okay? Like, is it okay to fly here? Oh yeah, there we go. You want to travel the world map? Traveling the world map. Okay, sick. So this is like a whole mechanic we haven't seen. Okay, the overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it's a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It's a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Okay, here we go. So this I guess is Haga Basin. Oh, it's mouse click to move. Oh, look at that. It's so fun. Yeah, there's Haga Basin. Okay, and these are like actual other players, I think. This is so sick. Okay, so we zip our way around. Meow. And then do I have to go to these deposits then? Is this how you like get more water? You just chill at these? Is it like kind of mini gamified? Let's see. Or do I need to like land here? Oh, no, it's filling up my fuel. That fills up my fuel. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's, okay, you guys can't see it, but Arakine's over there. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, recenter. There we go. Dude, this is badass. What a cool thing. I'm guessing this is how they're gonna like expand the game a lot. I don't know if they've mentioned that. But yeah, I'm guessing this is how they'll expand the game. Okay, so does the region in which I enter matter? Is that what you're getting at? Like if I were to fly in south, would it dump me at the basin? Okay, understood. So what I want to do is fly in this top like notch. Sure you want to travel to the basin? Yes. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good mechanic. Okay. This game is so good. Oh, I love that, man. Okay, here you go. So here's where it plopped me. Right here. So yeah, south of like this big thing. So yeah, having a base in this area might be a good thing to do if I want a base with easy access to the overworld map. What's south? That way's south. Alright, let's think about this a little bit. Otherwise, if you build up here, you have to climb to fly back. Lots of fuel usage, right. I mean, fuel's relatively cheap. I'm not, like, too worried about that. It does use up quite a bit of fuel, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Weather top. Okay. I think maybe, like, let's go right there. Because again, I want ground access so that I can just drive the buggy in and out. If you glide from the shield wall, you can... Oh, right. So if I'm gliding from, like, from there, I can just, like, fly a lot of the map. I think about here is the spot. Because then I can go up very easily to get to Helia's Gate. I can go down very easily to get to Haga Rift. And I can kind of fly anywhere, and I'm pretty close to the wall. I think about here is where I'm going to want to build. Like, not exactly where that dude is, but... Yeah, let's find a good spot around here. Oh, yeah, and there's, like, a trade post right there. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where might be a good spot to build? There's a lot of ground to cover here. Is that a player base right there? Sandflies camp. Oh, and we're like right at the foot of the Guardian too. That's also sick. No, that's a that is not a player camp. Okay, so that's a good spot to go if we need bodies. But I don't want to necessarily be like too close to it. Like, I'm wondering if maybe I go over in this little pocket right here. Or maybe I just, like, take one of these little spires. Like, maybe I just take over one of these spires as mine. There's lots of good terrain here, too. Okay, I see a little bandit camp right there. I don't want to block this passage, obviously. And that's like a foot passage up that way. That is kind of a cool area. Like maybe I take this little outcropping and then I'm kind of shielded on 2 sides. Yeah, maybe I take this. People have the decency to not build bases. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's a bit of a hot topic right now in the community, actually. There are certainly a lot of people that are building their bases with like passageways, public passageways through their base, or like elevating them so that it's not much of an issue. But some people are just plopping them down. It's kind of a sometimes yes, sometimes no thing. Uh-oh. 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 Emergency. Emergency. We're good. Maybe I should have just parked on the ground. Yep, that's the whole slope thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I mean, what? There. Okay, let's take out the construction tool, which I did bring. And I want to see how much okay, so that would block out a pretty big chunk. And then obviously we can expand on it from there. I kind of like this. Seems alright. Quick question, Mess. Unrelated. With multiple vehicle backup tools, can I store multiple vehicles? Like, can I have one be the Thopter, one be the bike? Or is it like you can only store one at a time? Do you know? Have you tried that? I think so? Okay. Oh, also, oh god, I am parched. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have any water. Whoops! Okay, there's water over there. Oh no. I'm like actually dying. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. I see the water. Give me water, please. I need water. Oh my god. Okay. Goofed up a little bit on that one. My bad. Alright, yeah, no worries, Mess. Okay, so I like this area. Let me see. What do we talk about views here? I guess the view's not that good. I mean, you've got a view of the Guardian, which is pretty sick. But this is, I'm thinking of this as a relatively permanent base. So I'm sorry if you're looking at this and being like, oh my god, what is this idiot doing? He's spending so much time. But like, I want this to be a relatively permanent base, so I want to be careful about where I place it. Let's go a little bit further here. I'm honestly a little tempted to like go right here. Because that still gives you a pathway down. I could still drive the buggy down. Gives you like a little bit more of an upland view. Yeah, what are the Fremen so worried about? There's flowers with water all over. Hopefully I can build here. Some building spots are like locked, but I think this gives a little bit more of a view. Let's land here. Let's double check if we can build.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, I didn't bring salvaged metal to plop down a base. Okay, but I can build here. I think this might be the spot. Because then I've got like a nice big view of everything. Hold on, I need to get some salvage metal. And then I can still drive the buggy down when I need to. There we go. Plenty right there. All right, we need to hunker down for the sandstorm. While that comes. Okay. Now, this is gonna be... I guess we don't need to be close to a primrose field. I've liked being close to a bunch of water, but I'm gonna have a death still anyway. So, I guess it doesn't matter that I'm close to, like, water access if I have a death still. Where's the storm? Oh, there it is. There's the storm. Do I build my lightsaber soon, or do I have to leave Tatooine first? Good question. Here it comes. Activate the shields. Oh, wait. It's not saying... Oh, God. It is not saying I'm sheltered here. Oh, shit. Really? Really, game? I'm not sheltered here? That's bad. I should have paid attention to that. I might be fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I guess I can revive through it. It's not letting me heal. It doesn't let me heal, I guess, for some reason. I guess, hopefully I can revive through it and survive. Here we go. We're down again. Okay, it's over. All right, whoo! That's a little bit scary. Now can I heal? Yeah. That's interesting. It doesn't let you heal through that. All right. Whew. Sandstorm's clear. I am very parched again on water. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the base. What do you lose when you die? It depends. That is the answer. Oh, wrong tool. 3. All right, folks. We're putting it down. Let's go right about, I think, here with it. There it is. The base has been established. The base has been established, and we'll expand out that way if we need to. But sick, hell yeah. Okay. Ami, don't you say that. You can expand out. You can build like bigger zones. All right, so let's do I want to like build an elevated base? I think I'll just do foundation pieces. I'll do, well, let's go, change set, home facility. Structural. Let's go. Left control is height. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need water. That's right. Okay, what we really should do, now that we've established the base, what we really need to do is we need to go home and get water. Because we're real low. And I don't want to keep surviving on just scraps. Whoops. Okay, there's some right here. I want to get like a foundation laid down though. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's not far away. We can just keep drinking off of this. We're gonna be fine. I just want to get the foundation laid down. Oop. Okay. Oh, I just don't know how I want to do this here. I think we'll do it on little platform. We'll kind of do this. And then this. Hold on. Can I now do... Do they just have straight up floors? I guess a roof. Oh, floor. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that gonna let me... Oh, shoot. I might need to actually move this because if I do stairs here, they're gonna be outside the land claim. Dang it. Okay. Okay, move that. Can you swing with the grappling hook? No. It's kind of like a one pole thing. Let's do, you know what? Let's do it like this. A different idea. We don't need the pillars. We'll go probably about there and then... Dang it, that's still not enough. Demolish. I guess, oh, here. You know what I should do? I should just start by placing this. That's smarter. Oh, wait, no, because it needs, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's place it about there. Is that gonna be enough? That's enough. Okay. All right, so that's gonna be like the entrance right there. Build that out. And then maybe we'll build, I guess we need a garage. So let's do a garage. Oh shoot, can I left control? Oh shoot, I don't know if I can now build not attached to that. I can, well, okay, hold on. If I build here, like that, can I then do this? Can you, okay, but I can't do that. All right, so I gotta be smart about that. Place it about, what's dying? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay, no worries. Okay, have fun. Right about there. I just want to try and line it up. Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be. This is gonna be like the garage. We're just gonna land this all out here. Okay, and this should be plenty of space for the garage. Yeah. So that's going to be the buggy. And then we'll have the Ornithopter come in from the top. We'll have that coming from the top. All right, let's go get more water. Because here's the reason I don't want to go back yet. Because I want to go back when I need to get more granite. And I don't... So I want to just spend a bunch of my granite as soon as I can here. So fill up on water. That's really the only thing we need. We're just screwed on water. Which that was just dumb. Should have brought some with me. Yeah, there was a Dune TV series. I did not watch it, but it did exist. How far down does this current claim go? Not too far. Okay. But I think I can expand downwards if I want to, actually. All right, so let's do... let's do walls. Let's do... We'll do windows for the garage. Sure. Why not? Can I have it like that? And then we'll do no windows on this side. Okay. Does the garage need to be too high? Mess, do you know? Do I need to do the garage 2 units high? Or does that not matter? Oh, also I kind of screwed myself because... Well, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, no. I need to be clever about this. So we need to roof this off. If you care about clipping, yes. Dang. Okay. I wonder if I can do... Can you do like a half wall? Not really. Whatever. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing this. Big garage. Why not? That disappears into the wall. All right. And then we're going to roof this off. Okay, we officially have shelter. Option 4 in the menu. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Thanks. I know, it's kind of fun, isn't it? Or wait. Roofs. There we go. Perfect. Okay, because I didn't want it to be too tall. Okay, and then this is basically going to be... I guess maybe still stairs. I'm wondering if I should kind of rethink this. Because right now it's on like 2 separate grids, basically. Which is probably not that smart. Yeah, let's rethink this a little bit. We'll do, yeah, that still works, and then we'll do inclines for this. Just to have a nice little smooth incline into the garage. Okay. Oh, that needs to get built. And then this will start with stairs right here. Okay, perfect. And then half stairs. Oh my god, perfect. Awesome. And then that takes us right there. And then let's finish out the floor. With, I think I just used these roofs. Hey! Gifting up the double subs, getting the outfit. Cirrus Butane. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is the drops campaign still on today? I'm guessing that's why you did 2. I thought it was, what day is it? 14th. Oh, yeah, I think today's the last day for it. Hey, dude, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the outfit, assuming that's what you were going for. Oh, I like that the stairs are, at a different incline. I guess that's a little bit silly, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. All right, we need a wall right here. Whoops. Inclines, or wedge walls. Wedge wall. Rotate. Whoop. Like that. And then normal wall. Like that. And then a little silly wedge wall. Little guy. Like that. Perfect. Okay, nice. And if I want, I can have that be sneaky secret storage. If I want. That incline is disgusting? No, it's fine. That's just part of it. Don't worry about it. It adds a little character. Yeah, we're gonna put like sneaky storage over here just for fun. Okay, cool. So like the lower level's good. Now, oh, my phone picked that up. Sending an airstrike. Now we can worry about the upper level. How much space outwards do I have? 1. Wait. Place it. Okay, I can go 2 out that way, and I think I will. Because I want this to be big. I want to have a lot of space here. And that's obviously without expanding, too. Okay, can I go... No, that's... Okay, so that is about as far out as I can go there. Oh, I just realized those are on different... Whatever. Make a diving board. There's an idea. Sure. And then I think we can actually go 1 level higher. So we can do 2 stories. Oh, because we need the Ornithopter landing as well. So we'll make this. Here, we'll do walls. Have that be interface. And then let's do these funky ones on this side. Just for the hell of it. And then that, you know what, I'm going to make that a little balcony, actually. Hold on. I take this back. We're going to make these 2 spaces a bit of a balcony. So let's go special railings. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. There we go. That takes up a lot of space, actually. Alright, we'll do a single balcony. Just like this little corner. Kind of like how I have in my existing base. So we'll go... Probably do 1 more like this. And then I'll just make it a little coverway there. Like that, and then we'll do the other windows this side. Yeah. Do 1 more window, and then we'll do normal walls. Kind of into the block there. Okay. I think that's pretty good for that level. Let's roof this out, and then, oh my god, I'm dying of water. I was like, man, it looks a little bit, my graphics are looking a little silly. That's Dune, baby. That's Dune. Let's get a little bit of water. Rehydrate. Heal up. Wait. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I was like, is it not letting me hydrate? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I don't need the shield on. Whew! We really, at this point, we really should just go back. But I'm just having so much fun. Yeah, dude, this is gonna look cool. Oh man, with the pentashield here, it's gonna look great. Okay. Oh, we also need a door right at the top, so let's do that. Doorway right. Let's build it this way. There. Perfect, okay. I love that the stairway's like built into the wall. I think that's very cool. Little hidden entrance. Okay. So let's do our roof. Whoops. Every time. And I am going to roof over this. Although maybe I'll do an angled piece on that, actually. I'll come back to that. That'll kind of, yeah, dig into the wall a little bit. Nice. I always like when there's like a little bit of There's a little bit of nature poking out. It is gonna bother me that there are these holes, but let's just pretend that's on purpose. Maybe I can find something to be in that space. Okay, so I am gonna build a second story, but I'm just not gonna worry about that yet. Right now, we're gonna fly, and we're gonna go get some stuff. Hold on, I am quick. I want to test this though. Let's do that instead. Yeah, that's better. Just a nice little detail. What a view, eh? What a view. This is awesome. Willis asking, oh, you guys can't see that. My standards are so off. Whoa! Dude! Asthma! Coming in with the 5 gift. Hey, man. Thank you so much. Coming in, chilling out for a while. Hey, gifting them up. Dude, Asthma. Massive, massive shout out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. The base is looking sick. Let's go fly home and get some water. Let's get some water. I'm actually a little bit concerned that I'm gonna run out of water. Here, let's do this. Quick look at the base. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool when we're done with it. Cause I'll do something fun with the top too. Yeah, this looks like it'll be perfect, perfect thopter parking on top there. And then we'll just have like some stairs over in the corner or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Nice. All right, let's grab some water quick from the bushes and then fly home. Perfect parking job. All right. Well, may as well bandage up, because why not? Uh-oh. Okay. I was going to say I can't interact with it. All right, home, James. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's going to be a really cool base. I'm looking forward to that. Very, very much looking forward to that. Oh, I also just realized it's not powered right now. Which I think is okay. I have 3 fuel cells. It'll be fine. Right, Mess? No one's gonna come. I think there's like still a bit of a timer. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna come right back to it. If it's not powered. I think it's fine. Yeah, there's somebody in a buggy down there. Mess says sure. Alright, I trust it. I trust him. God, and look how easy of a flight that is over to here. That's so sick. Such an easy flight to just get over to the gate. And then we can fly on home, baby. Ooh, I love that they, see, that's so cool. They put resources on top of those crags, like on top of those spires, that you can just only get to with an ornithopter. What a cool little touch. Okay, I'm a little close for comfort here. I'm gonna fly a little higher. We're also getting actually low on fuel. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. This is like the most, you can see it a little behind my chat, or behind my camera, but it's the most active I've seen chat as well. The in-game chat, that is. We have the low fuel warning, but that's okay. We're within 2,000 meters of the house. Found any significant bugs? Nothing significant. Last night when I was playing, there was some pretty heavy server lag, but it went away within like 5-10 minutes. And besides that, it's been very smooth. I've heard on some servers it's worse. Like, I think the more populated, more busy servers, you might run into a little bit of server lag. Out of like the 40 hours I've now played, I've experienced 10 minutes of it. I've found some little bugs that are entirely not game breaking, like some bugs with the map. Nothing major, really nothing major. How many frames am I getting? Wait, Alt R. Hello. It's weird. My NVIDIA overlay is not working. I can tell you though, I'm on a 4080 Super, and with frame gen, I think I get like a locked 120, and I think without frame gen, I get about 80, and that's on fully maxed out settings. I think I get about 80, but I'm actually, to be honest, not sure. I've just been playing with frame gen because it locks it at 120, which is nice and smooth. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's fine. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Shift and control, they're right next to each other. We're good. Good thing those things don't have fall damage. Good thing. Home sweet home. Nice and water sealed. All right, let's drink up, baby. We gotta fill up. Oh, I'm parched. And then extract some water as well. Okay, fill up there. All right, now I'm not gonna start bringing all my stuff over yet, but what I should do is get fuel cells to power the base. Let's grab some of those. Oh, wow, that like fills me up. Okay, hold on, I'll take a smaller stack. We need to remember to refill the Thopter. I think of like other important things we should bring on our first journey back. I think we're kind of good. What else would we need? I'll bring another fuel cell, I guess. Maybe some salvage metal. Might need that for a few things. And then real quick, while we're here, just because I know where the spawns are, let's grab a little bit more granite.
Someone's here.
Oh, yep, someone's here. Ow. Die already, good lord. Okay, we're fine. Also, did not have my shield on that whole time. Yeah, it was a little bit of a tanky fella. I thought that was another one right there. I must be wrong about that. All right. I said I knew where the spawns were. I was lying. Oh, there's another one right there. All right, we'll just grab that. Bandage up quick. Okay, that's gonna be enough to get us going. Is there anything else that we should really bring with us? Top up on water real quick while we're here. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Because we're just kind of building everything out at the moment. Let's refuel. 57. 100. Sick. All right. Back we go. Thank goodness they're lenient with that. Otherwise, I would just be destroying my Thopter every time I left. Oh. Okay, back to the new... I brought fuel cells, right? Yes, I did. Fuel cells, a little bit of scrap metal, salvage metal, and some more granite. Yeah, that's all I need. So we'll get the base powered. Yeah, those are those penta shields, by the way. You can see them down there. But they're a little. I mean, they're if you grind just a little bit, they're relatively easy to make. I just don't have the stuff to make them because I spent it all building this beautiful Ornithopter. God, I'm just imagining how much harder this would have been without an Ornithopter. Like, I'm just... there's no threat of worms right now. I don't have to, like, check my route to make sure I'm not on drum sand or quicksand. I can just bring all my stuff with me once I'm done. It saves so much time. And to know that these get, like, way faster, too. Ooh. Mess, do you know, like, as far as kilometers an hour, do you know how fast these get? Because this tops out at 75. Which, again, is about what my sand bike was topping out at. Like, on flat ground. It would top out around, like, 65, 70-ish. But I'm curious if these can get, like, over 100. Which I would guess. I mean, this is, like, a Mark 1. I think there's up to, like, Mark 4, Mark 5 Scout Thopters. I bet these things get fast. Oh, I should be gliding more? I guess. Yeah, you're right. I really should be. That speeds me up quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of like a... I don't know if pattern's the right word. But yeah, you're right. I should be like flying up to altitude, gliding. Flying up to altitude, gliding. Yeah, you're right. Saves fuel as well. Saves fuel, goes faster. No reason not to do it. Oh, it's kind of weird moving. Like, I know this is a really dumb thing, but it's just like, oh man, it's weird that this is going to be my new home in the game. Like, I've spent 30 plus hours at that other location. I've gotten so familiar with it. Now we're moving. Oh, yeah, there's the house. There it is. Yeah, I love it. I love that location. It's very cool. Very cool. No, I know there's a speed indicator there. I'm wondering how fast the faster ones go. Like, compared to mine. Because I saw mine could go 75. Yeah. Come on. Alright, let's do the upper level here. So we know... wedge walls. Are there angled walls? Yes. Oh, perfect. Okay. So I can match that. And then... every time. We're gonna do... no windows up here just because... I don't think it's needed. I almost wonder if I should do that. Kind of build it into the wall a little bit. We'll see what that looks like. Can I pull that? Can I go one more up? Ooh, I think I can do a half wall. And I think that'll be just enough to have the Ornithopter, like, parked nicely. Okay. Yeah, we'll fill that out, too. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Really making it look built in. Okay, now can I do a half wall? Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Now, if I do this, would I be able to do... where are pentashields? Here. Okay, those get placed inside. So yes, I can have that. That'll work. I just want to make sure it didn't make it like too tall for some reason. All right, half walls. Keep placing. Ooh, is there... shoot. Is there a half wall for this little... Oh my god, there is. Thank God. Woo! Yay! I like the complete building set. Alright, good. I really should... I should do something more... Whoops. Do something more interesting with this space. It's a little too cubey. Oh, I'm out of granite. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should almost... Let's go get some more granite. Let's do that first. Oh, yeah, and I need to make stairs somewhere. Maybe we'll do stairs right here. Okay. Shape it like a giraffe. Let's see. Where is granite? Is there any around? Basalt, aluminum, basalt. I might need to fly to get some granite. Copper, aluminum, copper. Is there a key? I don't know what... Oh, granite. Okay, granite has like that little hole in the bottom. Okay, there's some right here. There's some right there. Ah! Oh my god. Oh! Stipe stabs in chat. Holy crap, Mess. You scared the shit out of me. I just leave the map and he's just right behind me. Oh, hey, buddy. Good to see ya. Yeah, I do want the granite hookup. Are you feeling okay, by the way? Your character looks a little dehydrated or something. All right, sounds good. Whee! Oh, can I get in this with you? Wait. Oh, wait, do you just have a bunch? Yeah, Assassin Mess. The man's here. You can access it now? Oh. Enter turret. Oh. Oh, thank you. Can I take all the oh, I can only fit a single stack in. Okay, I'm just gonna take that much because I can't fit any more. Thank you, Mez. My lifesaver again. My lifesaver again. All right, hold on. I gotta dump off these fuel cells so I can charge the base up and make sure it doesn't die. Refuel those gens. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Don't I need a, I need a generator, don't I? Hold on. Inventory, or crafting. I helped kind of, but I might be stuck. Okay. Give me a sec. I can help you. I just need to get a generator going here. Refineries. Small ore refinery. Utilities. There we go. Fuel power generator. We'll put that like over here. Or over in against the back. That makes the most sense. We'll throw it right there for now. It's not square, and that's going to drive me crazy, but whatever. Okay, woo! Oh, yes. Okay, the base is officially powered. The base is officially powered. Okay, you can select my buggy on your base now and pull from it. Oh, really? Holy shit. Hold on, let me see if that is true. It doesn't show up in my inventory. You have a cool buggy ornament in your living room now? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I kind of closed you in, didn't I? How are you gonna get out of this situation? Don't tell my insurance about this. Do you need me to take down these walls so you can drive off? Mess? Here, I'll keep building on this side while you answer. Place of storage and yoik my stuff. Okay, yeah. I'll do that in just a sec here. Just want to finish this out. I need to feel complete in life. Okay. And then I'll just do I don't have any like mats on me, so let's just throw a storage here for now. And another one for the heck of it. Okay. So, let's dump that in there. Let's take this. F. Is all this for me? Did you bring all this for me or just the granite? This is stuff you got on the 2-minute drive? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing. Okay. Thank you. This is so much stuff. Granite, fuel, and other thing. Okay, we're gonna like fill up. Well, I can't fit it all in one inventory. I need to like do little walks back and forth. I might need to make more chests even. Yeah, that one's full. Wait, I don't know the thing. No, I don't know the thing. In the storage menu of a crate. Oh, you do that from a crate? Wait, backpack, buggy. Okay. Yep. I thought that was possible, but I tried to do it. I thought you did it from the vehicle. Oh my god, that's so nice. Also, I need to see this. How the hell are you gonna get out? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. No, take your time. I'll be here. No, you said you could get out. I'm not doing shit. No, I got you. Here, I'll just take. How's that? Yeah, I did make the walls higher. You're right. Bye, Mess. Thank you so much. Oh, amazing. He is the Messiah. Yes. The Messiah. Lisan al-Gaib in the flesh. Oh, wait. Those are different walls. Whoops. Hold on. It was these walls. Yeah, the little kind of bulged out ones. Perfect. Okay, so this is the upper area. Let me look here. See if I've got any like interesting windows or anything. Walls, wedge walls, special. Special inclines, roofs. Excuse me, jeez. I'm just trying to think if there's any way I can, without like mixing up the walls too much. Wait, what did I just drop? Oh, whoops. Wait. No, I'm full. Okay, hold on. Dump. Okay. Yeah, I want to make this top area more interesting visually. I'm just not exactly sure how I want to do that. Like, so far, this is actually looking pretty cool. But I want to do something to make that top bit not just like a cube. Oh, really, Mess? Oh, that's good to know. So I want to do something here. The question is just what? Huh. Also, let's here. Well, lighting salvage metal. Let's light the place real quick. Give it a little ambiance. So let's go. Let's do like lights. Can you place those on the ceiling? Are these supposed to be ceiling lights? No. Okay, those are floor lights. I guess there's not really a ceiling light. Do other sets have different? No, this is there are other lighting sets. I just haven't bought them yet. Okay, so we'll do like lights right there, basically. And then maybe another one. How do I want to center that? Shoot. I guess right there. Oh, that's going to bother me. Okay, well, and obviously we'll do one right here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do like the floor lighting right here. Might be kind of a cool spot for that. Although I might end up putting stuff there anyway. Yeah, we'll do the wall lighting. We'll go right there with it. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't place it at that angle. Oh. Okay, floor lighting it is. No worries, Mess. You're good. Okay, yeah, we'll just do like a little strip of floor lighting here. That's kind of neat. Oh, I kind of dig that, actually. Okay. We need to think about, can I place lights? Oh, you can place lights on the stone. That's sick. Okay. I don't understand these. Oh, those are just floating lights. Oh. Okay. All right, I gotta make a decision here. Let's just put one here. Okay, that's pretty good. And then let's just do one, like... Let's kind of make these look a little more random. Kind of like that. Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good lighting. I feel like that's all right. Let's do a little floor light right here. Just to kind of give that a little bit of glow. Very nice. Okay, and then these are like my little living quarters here. Up above. Oh yeah. We gotta figure out the stairs. So let's do stairs. I guess maybe on this back wall. Looks like an Unreal Tournament map. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll have the stairs be right here. Demolish that, and go chome set. Stairs. Like that. I guess if I really wanted, I could... Let's maybe have the stairs be this way facing this way? That's the most... Well, no. That doesn't work. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. And then we'll do a wedge wall right there. And then this can just be whatever. Little nook. There we go. Okay. And then we can actually close this in now. We can close that in. Which I did with the roof, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. Let's, for the hell of it, add a little detail. Let's go do a little railing here. Very bulky railing. What are the, hold on, what do the other railings look like? Ooh, I like those more. Okay, hold on. Yeah, those look a little nicer. Okay. Should we do that down here too? Ah, no, it matches pretty well down here. All right. Thopter parking is almost ready. Now, the big thing we need is the pentashield still up here to actually seal that in. But at this point, I think it's kind of just a matter of, like, we've got everything set. Oh, yeah, and we need a pentashield down here. Right here. The base is set for 15 days. So we have plenty of fuel. I could even deposit more if I wanted to. So now the base is set for 20 days. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. So I think, folks, I'm probably going to call it about here for the day. And then I'm going to take a little break in-game. Go say hi to the wife and fam. And then I'll start actually moving some of my gear over. I really want to do something to make it visually a little more interesting. You know, I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. Let me see if I have the resources for this. I think I do. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay, that's gonna help visually. That'll look neat. Throw that there too. Yeah, okay, okay. And then let's do one over here. Yeah. Oh, that one goes really far down. Shoot, that one's gonna look a little bit awkward. Alright, I won't do that. I'll do that one like a little bit in. Yes, you can name your base. You absolutely can. Okay, so let's do this one, I guess, on this. Yeah. Why is it giving me scary music, by the way? It's giving me like the big spooky music. Don't like that. Okay, now at least it looks like there's some structuralness going on. I don't know if oh god, I'm dehydrated. I brought water with me this time, though. Okay. I actually planned. I don't like that not being... Oh, dread. It is a storm alert. Got it. Is there a storm anywhere? Oh, yeah, it's just not in my region. Okay. I don't like that not being symmetrical. I just don't know how to fix that. How do I make that in a way that looks not bad? Like, can I go there and then do... I mean, that's, like, fine, I guess, but, like, if you see it from down there, that looks really silly, I think. I don't know if there's any good way to hide that. I guess I can do it one over. Maybe I'll just do it one over. Like, do it on this one instead. Oh, wow, those are big, chunky pillars. Holy crap. Well, I kind of like those. Ooh, ooh. Does that... Okay, yeah, that kind of goes into the stone. Okay, hold on. And then maybe... Okay, hold on, hold on. Up. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. I think that's not bad. It's off-center left-right, but that bothers me way less. I think that looks nice. Let's, look at that a bit from the distance. Yeah, I think that's good. It bothers me slightly that the colors are different between the two. Ah! There we go. But that's still fine. Okay, that adds a little bit. It makes it less, like, cube base look, you know? We just need to do something about the top. And I don't know what to do about that. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Because I think I can expand up. Ooh, I'm dying of heat. I think I can expand up, and then maybe I can just do something visually interesting. Like I can add, what do they call those things? Like on castles, where it's like notched, basically. I'm blanking on what the name for that is. But yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. If you need more height on your fief, you can destroy and replace the console. Oh. Okay, so if you destroy the console, the building stays. It's just like, and then if you rebuild it, it like recaptures it. Interesting. I mean, I think I'm okay, because you can expand up, can't you? And honestly, I think this is enough space for a while. And like, realistically, it's just a visual thing. Like, hold on. Let me, yes, okay. Every time I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let me, okay. Yeah, see, I even have enough to do... Whoa, is it like bugging out? Okay, there we go. I even have enough to do railings. So what I could actually... Maybe I'll just do railings on top. Yeah, I'll do railings on top. Oh, server lag. Yeah, there's some server lag going on right now. I think it's bugging out. Or maybe it's just my mouse. Okay, maybe it's just my mouse. Some machinery's big, you'll see. Okay, yeah, we'll get there when we need to get there. And then, yeah, I need to figure out better windows. How do you get those round windows? Are those Harkonnen? Those circular ones? Because all I have for windows are... Yeah, like these little slots. Or these slots. But I've seen people with those big round ones. And I have the Observer stuff as well. Oh, that's from the Ultimate Edition of the game. Got it. The Palace set. Okay. Oh, Dread. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you didn't have too much on you at the time. Also, I am low on water again. And now I don't have any on me. Alright, folks. We're going to have to call it there. Because I need to get some water. Which I just correct. Yeah, I don't have any. I need to just get some water from down here. And then we're going to call it for the day. And then I will be back on later tonight to start actually moving the base over. So next time, if we stream Dune again... oh no, Dread. Oh, that's awful. If we stream Dune again, which we very well may, this might be like the chill stream game for the foreseeable future. Ah, that's so fun looking. Then by that time, I'll have a new base. Oh, dude. Hey, Hip Hop. Good thing you're here. I mean, not right at the end. But did I miss your sub on, I think, Thursday when we were playing Mario Kart? If I did, Hip Hop, thank you for the sub. My first Mario Kart game was Mario Kart 64. I was ending my stream yesterday. I'm so sorry, Hip Hop. Yeah, I ended my stream yesterday and I was like scrolling through my notifications and I saw that Hip Hop subbed and had a message like, what was your first Mario Kart game? And I was like, I do not remember answering that question. Hip Hop, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, how's the game been? You spice pilled yet? Oh yeah. Dude, this game's awesome. So, I just got my first Ornithopter. Here, now that just because I want to show it off. Can I spawn it up here? Yeah, I can. Okay, a little bit of a diagonal maybe. I just got. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Just got my first Ornithopter, so I moved my home up here. I was all the way down here. That's my first base. And today on stream, I built the Ornithopter. We finished up... Well, actually, we did the full Ornithopter build today on stream. Oh, which reminds me. We can make it different colors. Hold on. Wait for him to load. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we got, like... I mean, I like the default. The default's white and gold, which is big. All right, babe. Ooh, but we might have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna do black and gold. That's sick. That's so sick. I like that a lot. Yeah, you can get a bunch of different colors and different styles. You can, like, customize it with different visual parts as well. So you can get, like, different cockpits, different wings. That's all, like, later in the game. Anyway, I've got to go. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving the game. Hip Hop, if you're still on the fence, I know we were kind of talking about it, I think, on Thursday when I was streaming. I'm like 35 plus hours in now. Absolutely loving the game. Also, I found out there are in-game radio stations. There are multiple in-game radio stations, so that's crazy. I didn't know about that. Yeah, the game's amazing. All right, I'm logging out. I'm done. I gotta call it because I could just play this all night.